Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It's crazy. It's crazy how much time has passed by. I see a glaze in the works. Are we actually going to have a glaze today? Did I count that right? I see Lupo, Reef, Guardian, and Reef. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10, dude. Am I seeing that right? 4 out of 10 for a denial? Or are you guys going to actually let him get it? I summon DD. I think you got left on red, brother? He already does? Let me restart my client. He already does. I don't glaze jungle. That's cap. That is actual cap. If anything, I'm dogging on him for Omega Lols. Farming the Lamaus. I joined the queue. I use my Night Slaw to counter one, let the man get his glaze. That's not how this works, brother. You put a Night Slaw, you're actually adding to the problem. The denial is happening, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, how many are we at? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we only 4 away, dude. Oh, shit. Surely Genchi doesn't cuck jungle out of a glaze. I only have 472,000 points. What you mean by that, goon? I can finally play Raid. I don't need a nap for 10 hours today, SoulSaint. Nice. You're streaking. What up, Gover? Sicarius with a 10, too. Let's go. -1. You're cucking yourself. You know that, right? You're not supposed to Night Slaw. If you Night Slaw, that's going to deny it. You turd. 1-star Maria? I know. I thought about it. I thought about it. Instructions unclear. It's not like it's in the actual description. That's crazy, bro. I know reading literacy is a thing, but like, Jesus. You guys are smart. You're not stupid. We play Raid. What is reading? Jesus. Jesus, dude.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
16, baby.
Sheesh. Yo, thank you for the 16 months, sir. All right, that's it for the Hero's Path. I thought about going for this sucker, but I was like, man, I don't have the scratch for it, you know what I'm saying? Feels bad, brother. Guess we take that and we chill, huh? It's not really many other points I got. Let's see, where are we today? We got some dailies to do. Yo, Reef, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to something nice we did. All right, I think we call it, huh? In the next 3 minutes, if we don't hit that number. Yeah, I'll give it 3 more minutes. If it doesn't hit that number, I'm glazing jungle. Which is crazy. Do we need 3 more? Did I count that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 3 more. 3 more Knights Laws. 3 more Knights Laws. Let me see here. They don't care about me. I don't make money. I bitch within 24 hours in the finest shop in a 6 from a wish list. All right. I'm probably going to be doing upgrades in 30 minutes. I can't listen to stream for a few hours. Uh-oh. Crafty. 8. 9. not the cuck at the very end. What's this Gayazo? What up, Keelup? Gayazo. Is it Gayazo? Left nut, right nut? Okay. DD, what's up today? I don't know, man. He's got like 2 minutes. On 25, I'm going in. I'm going in on the Badesi. Y'all seeing this thing that's kind of weird that's popping up for me? It says unlock 250 bonus bits every 10 subs. Am I saying that right? Bits can be used across Twitch to support and engage your favorite content creators. Promotion of only applies to using unlocked up. Oh, it only applies to US users. You can unlock up to 2,500 bits. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Bye bye. Good morning, motherfucker. You late for work again? Shut up. If you donate 10 cents, I'll give you free bits in return. That's kind of cool. Will you pull it Ancients? Maybe. Possibly. Not ironically. Excuse me. Oh. Salud, thank you. Gracias. Yeah, got in with the 5 bits. That's crazy. I don't know. Y'all hear that noise? That noise is crazy. All right, let's see what we got for CB. I forgot to do 2 other keys last night. I was busy working on somebody else's account. Oh, I got a void. Okay, we take those. Itchy to wrap up Poppies today. I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. It's been pretty fun the last couple days to explore. I don't want to do this right now. I will be there for Poppies. I'll watch the VOD for 125 glaze time. You're right. You're right. It's time. Dang, dude. You guys are 1 short. Uno Mas would have went ham. Would have been wide hardo. All right, Jungle. I'm jumping on your account real quick. This is the worst account to do it on, too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, greatness has arrived. Show builds? This isn't Poppy Playtime. Wait, we shouldn't be in that category, no? Oh my god, it didn't update. Hold on, let me change over to Raid. There we go. We should be up to date now. All right, boys. You guys are gonna. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna tell you a question, and I want you guys to respond with why. Okay. All right. All right? That's how this goes. Every single time I ask you a question, you got to hit me with the why, all right? Would you guys like to know why Jungle is so dope? This is about to turn into a count roast, by the way. Because this motherfucker can't hold on to a shard on his life. And yet, for some God-given reason, this motherfucker has a great champion pool. He don't have to worry about pool of yellows. You know why? He gets purples. Would you guys like to know why Jungle is so great? Because he gets these yellows in other ways. Such as affinity bonuses. Completed! Not many accounts have actually done this, believe it or not. Would you guys like to know why Jungle is so great? Because prior to a couple days ago, he was actually the world record holder for Hydra's top damage. Numero uno. Now he's para dos. I actually wish I was lying too. Now, well, I didn't wish I was lying, but you know, I'm actually not lying. He's probably going to get back into number one again soon, TM. But actually currently at number 2. Would you guys like to know why Jungle's so dope? God forgive me what I'm about to say. God help me. Because this motherfucker has not only one Galather, but 2. And one of them is +4. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm gonna leak a build. Let me see, hold on, let's leak a build. Would you guys like to know why Jungle's so dope? Would you guys like to know why Jungle's so dope? Because he has an unfinished built Leonardo. I don't know where that boot went, by the way. They were made for walking, they dipped. But even then, this build is probably better than 70% of the player base's builds in general. Would you guys like to know why Jungle is so dope? The why? Okay, let me tell you why. For some God-given reason, this motherfucker spends too much goddamn money on this game, but it always turns out pretty well. Case in point, I want you guys to look at the red to champion ratio. Spot the missing reds. Oh, you can't, huh? Oh, okay. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. Would you guys like to know why Jungle's so dope? I'm trying not to show builds, by the way, like actually. Someone here, why? Do me a favor, answer me this. Why? What is your favorite, most desired champion right now? Because Jungle has it, and it's probably in the vault. And last but not least, would you like to know why Jungle is so dope? Because he has one of the best drivers in the world driving his account. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I actually don't want to show builds right now because, like, if I do, I'm gonna leak too much shit, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Dude, I gotta get some Hydra and Chimera done on his account soonish. I can't believe it's already Friday, dude. Actually. I got one more in the barrel, but I'm gonna save that for next time. Soul Self Glaze at the end. Come on, bro. I gotta get some out of this glaze, you know what I'm saying? My hands are all sticky now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I mean by that? This week went by super fast? I know, dude, I know. I feel like, okay, so like, I feel like low-key, on a serious note, we've had like a really, really good day. Or a really, really good week. I feel like this week has been pretty cool. We got to like experiment with some new variety and whatnot. Poppy's Playtime was actually pretty dope so far. Like, I've enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, I've enjoyed it. I'm actually gonna try to see about getting those chapters on onto YouTube for people to watch for future reference, you know. And then what else is out there, man? What else is out there? We gotta do more variety in general, I think. It's been fun. It's been fun. Play Baldur's Gate 3 next? Nah. I'm gonna end up having some mini-me's while running around. I heard all the nasty stuff you can do in that game. It's cochino. Please be a red, please be a red, please be a red. Oh! Ooh! Okay, I'll take it. First target smash. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. The only thing that would beat that, though, and the irony is not lost upon me that this could possibly happen. I get another boss slayer. They give me another boss slayer, I wouldn't complain about that either. Consistent says. Oof. Oh, come on. Not a single circular orb. It feels bad, dude. That feels bad, bro. Unlucky. God damn it. I've been calling for a Soul Plays YouTube series for a while. Yeah. Well, if y'all want to continue the party, because like I'm pretty sure we're hitting the finale of playtime, by the way. Not even kidding you. I'm pretty sure we're almost at the tail end of this, no? And that means that we're gonna move on to another game in the future, and I don't know exactly what that game is gonna be. I'm not gonna lie, the one that kind of screams to me the most right now, besides either what is it, Wukong? Wu Chang, sorry, because I still gotta play Wu Chang. There's one other one that I may put ahead of it, which would be if I had a choice. Until Dawn. That one I think you guys would like a lot, or The Quarry. I heard The Quarry is really good as well. So like maybe one of those two games. I've heard really good stuff about those overall. So maybe down the road we might pick those up. So maybe those would be ones we would supersede Wu Chang with. But I do have on the to-do list to get whatchamacallit. Sorry, I'm getting some ideas on some of the stuff. Did y'all hear about the new buffs that are coming out? Y'all heard about it, right? I think they're pretty decent. I would say they're pretty decent. What new buffs? Norma, the Returned, and Bellatar are going to get buffs. Norma's looks pretty decent. Bellatar seems to be okay-ish. Okay-ish, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Narmer still useless. Bellatar still nice. Where's an area that you can get benefits from having decreased attack, leech, poisons, poison sensitivity, and poison activation? Yeah, she has poison activation. Just an idea. Think about it. Think about it. All right, let me talk about today's plans for today. Before we get too far into sauce, I'm in a weird part of my playlist. Hold on. That's fine. I'm gonna get my dailies done. I'm gonna get yeah, we should get through dailies pretty quickly. Once we get through dailies pretty quickly, I don't know if any of you guys are planning to have me pull your shards. I'm available if you want. We can do that. I think we got some people in the queue. And then from there, LA-wise, I'm probably going to do some work for Crossfade. And maybe a Matsu. I'm going to try to make sure we get them over the finish line for 1320. I think a Matsu's pretty close. And then... I feel like I'm missing something. Amatsu and Crossfade. Yeah, those are the only big ones on the late side I want to do. Oh, I might have a takeover today too as well. I gotta confirm. I don't know if Honeycomb you're still here or not. I think once we get the logistics taken care of, I may have a takeover for him, and then I think the schedule opens up from there. That big rock from CC looks juicy. What do you mean, big rock? Can you check DMs? It's exclamation join, yeah. Big Rock equals cocaine or Eternal Soulstone? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying from Champ Chase. Oh. Sorry, I haven't even looked at the Champ Chase yet. My bad. 10K for that? Jesus. 5,500 for a freebie? 3,500 for the medium or the middle? This guy's already at 11K. It's crazy. Dang, top 3 actually get rewards in general though. So that's kind of cool. I don't know if there's any big Krakens in my bracket, to be honest with you. It's top 50 as well. Only 50 people you got to compete with. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, man. Is 11K a lot? Kind of feels like it a little bit, no? I see a mad guy in there? Who? Where? 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 $42nd place? All right. I knew that's where you were going with it. All right, reset soon. Doom Tower. I don't know if I would call 200 Ancients Kraken level. $53 points per average per shard. Wait, you feel like that's how many points you get per per ancient? Like really? I'm checking something real quick. Okay, he's good. I go all in, but first is a guy from CHQ, so I'd probably lose. What's the name of the person for CHQ? For 2x, yeah. Average is like 10 since it's 10 points per rare. No, because of the enhance rates, you're more likely to get more yellows as time goes by. Sorry, I'm covering some things up with one of the homies real fast. Once I know for sure time slots, we will adjust as we need to. CHQ Dooms. I don't know this Dooms guy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I bet a different 40 Ancients pulled and only 3 Epics, no Legos. Skill issue. Got some gambling folks trying to do ancient. Well, champ chase with Ancients is very interesting. We are in a 2x though, so like you got a little bit of saving grace there. 80 Ancients, 4 Legos, man. Sure. How many epics though? Because the context of this conversation is champ chase points. A lot. How many points are you at within 80 Ancients then? Do it that way. So you pulled 80 Ancients, what's your points at? You're at like 10K? Somebody do the cost breakdown of that. How many points on average is that? 53.3. That's pretty good. I was not going to max champ chase. I just grabbed like 5.5K. Yo, Honeycomb, if you can hear me, I sent you a message on Discord if you could take a look at your DMs. Peep DMs. Did you pull something? What did you pull? Really shouldn't matter, right? A dude Mashalid? Michelle's not bad either to consider beefing up for Chimera. I know he's decent in Chimera. Yeah, he's decent in Chimera. I don't remember if he's like so I haven't used Michelle in my Chimera teams yet, but I would be curious of like how consistent he's able to keep up the fear. If he can keep the fear up pretty high, then I think that could be a pretty decent yeah, he could be a pretty decent champion. Oh, you weren't answering. You weren't answering average of 53.3 per ancient for Bugs. You were just saying in general, the likelihood of somebody pulling a champion at specific rates and whatnot. I thought you were saying that like Bugs was at 53.3. Armand clarified 10k points out of 80 is 125 per shard, right? Yeah, misread that. Oh shit, we got cooked. Damn, we lost. Gonna have you send my red relic summon today to see if you go overrate on my account too? Nah, I don't know about all that. Listen, man, it's just juju, man. Sometimes it was meant to be, sometimes it's not. Whenever the pulls are good, it's me. Whenever the pulls are not good, it's Plarium, all right? Let's get into that mode first, you know? Yo, Books, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, actually, thank you. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. It's 3 months now. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the city, man. Do you think Leo would be Shard Stills or Soul Stones? I have no idea, brother. They're running out of time, though, because they got in, what, next week, and then the following week it's over, right? So we're on the 31st right here, which means that next week they're going to have one other big event, and then after that it's going to be pretty much close-up time, right? Because everything ends at the 12th for TMNT. There's no way that they're going to do another event on top of that. What's going on with my team? Hold on. I think we're missing gear. God damn it. Go for it. Hold on. Why am I missing gear? Oh, event dungeon. Event dungeon, okay. Yeah, I was farming the event dungeon for the Soulstone at the tippy top. I did not go for Fusion on main since I didn't have barely any shards, and alt I'm going for Leo Hero Pass since I have other 3 turtles. When's the next collab? Brother, we're not even out of this one. Like, what? I think we just weak hit too much here, huh? I don't think I really need this set either. We'll go to a different boss. I don't feel like staying here forever. No, I won't lie. Chaos Awakes to TMNT was pretty short, I felt like. Maybe that's just me. All right, I'm over this. I think Odin's missing gear too. Really? The fuck? Oh shit, he is. I need to check all my nuts. Okay, they're good. Odin was missing gear, though. Where's he at? Just missing a pair of gloves? Dang, dude. Long gone are the days I used to use Odin like this, man. I don't use Odin like this anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't know like that many champions were missing gear. Not to say she's bad in PvP, just PvE she's just for sure more PvP focused. What if they're not doing a Leo event? Then I mean I have extra shards, then it's fine. ChatGPT is a monster, yeah? Yo, what's up, Kobe? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they could do another event back to back, but I feel like we've already got like a lot of stuff going on. And to be honest with you, I would not be surprised if they start cranking up the next big shard pull sessions that everybody's been waiting for after TMNT. I mean, if you think about it, it lines up really, really well. Because, like, the following week after TMNT ends, we have what? Basically Thanksgiving, no? No, we got another week in between. But, like, what's the point if they just do, like, a downtime event? You know what I mean? Like, nothing crazy, and then after that, they kind of ramp up for Black Friday. Because Black Friday's coming around the corner. Yeah, Black Friday's around the corner. They confirmed there is a Leo one? Yeah, they did confirm. We don't know what kind of event it's going to be, though. It's probably like the best way to say it. If the Leo hero path is for soul stones, and you can't do it, but at least we'll have tons of stars saved up for the next big thing. That's the way I look at it. Like, I'm at no loss no matter what, because I mean I still have access to the shards, right? But we'll make sure we're ready for whatever comes out of. We'll make sure we're ready for whatever comes out of Como se dice? The Leo event. I think I'm kind of there. No matter what, like in terms of like soul stones, because I got like a bunch of big ones I could pull. So like I'll have the points there, you know what I mean? No matter what. Yo, Honeycomb! Do you mind if I knock out my dailies? Let me get my dailies done. We'll do your takeover and then we'll pull shards. Does that sound okay? That works for you, right, brother? I just hope it's not 150 voice guaranteed. Some shit. Yeah, what's up, Vlad? Happy Halloween. Yo, happy Halloween, boys. Oh, Soul's dressed up like a clown today. Noise. No, I'm dressed up like your father. I can understand you not knowing, though, because you've never seen him before. Bitch. The hurricane wrecked the whole island? Wait, what hurricane? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm over here talking shit. Damn, that came out the heart, too. I'm sorry, Matsu. I was just playing. Oh, he's dead, though? I forgot. I haven't put the makeup on yet. My bad. I'm sorry for SoulSaint cooked your ass. Now I'm sad. All right, lads. What's a good show? Yeah, I saw. I gotta change my song. Hold on. Had a Cat 5 hurricane? What the fuck? What hurricane? Melissa? Oh, yeah. Hurricane Melissa. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know there was a hurricane like that going on. It's going to Iceland right now. Or it's on its way to Iceland. Yo, stay the fuck away from America, dog. We don't need no more trouble. Especially on the East Coast. God damn. Pretty much northeast, so I was going to catch like a crap ton of probably rain and stuff, though. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're safe, though. That's a good start, right? Shit. Dang, everywhere in the Bahamas probably got cooked. You know what? Hey, Puerto Rico cannot catch a break. They're getting cooked by, They're getting cooked by, ¿Cómo se dice? They get cooked by Mother Nature.
SoulSaint fucking.
I actually didn't know about it.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Not long enough.
Yo! Resubscribed for 10 months at tier 1, subscribed for 31 months. Amatsu, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. Soul doesn't pay attention to anything outside of raid. You right. I stay in my own bubble, brother. Listen, it's not a problem. What's the best way to say this? I stay in my lane, dog. You know what I mean? I do my own thing, brother. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. We'll let that roll in the background. Wait, did I not do both my Demon Lord keys? I didn't do any of my Demon Lord keys. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Okay. Brother, both accounts early game, and somehow my artifact storage maxed on both accounts. You got cleanse. Hey, Leffa. Left, how you doing, man? Is Sabril still good? Just pulled her today. She has very niche situations that are kind of nice, but not really. I haven't play tested her myself, so please take this as like third-hand advice or third-hand opinions. So it's not like a complete one, but the Nullify has a pretty interesting interaction. The issue is that it's not as consistently happening. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys. Yeah. So I think there's an interesting interaction there for her explosive scoop in terms of Nullify, especially like mythicals that get extra turns and whatnot when they flip and stuff. But the interaction is not like robust, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not completely robust. I missed the fusion because of it. Sitting on the roadside to get cell service. That's crazy. Don't get hurt, don't get injured being in the middle of the road now. Who's playing SKSK? I'm not familiar with this group. I'll put her back in the bake then. Thank you. I don't want to discourage you from trying her out, but I mean, like, you can give her a shout and see if she has any any value. I mean, as of right now, I don't really see too much out of her. She does have an interesting A1, which would be kind of nasty, but other than that, though, I don't know. It's not, like, overly crazy. What do y'all think? I don't know. She's okay. She's okay. She's nothing over the top. Let me make sure I'm geared up. Oh, I'm glad I double checked on this motherfucker has like no gear on. Sheesh. Sorry, I'm just checking my champions real quick because I don't want to have to do like 2 keys in one spot by accident because of negligence. Hello, my Armands instead. Had a crazy pulling today. 20 shards, 2 Legos. Okay. We might be pulling for some folks here today in a little bit. I need to get my stuff done though, so like I need to pick up the pace. I'm over here slacking and shit. Sorry, Honeycomb. I don't know if you heard me. I did. Let me knock out my dailies real fast, and then you have my full devotion. Okay. We're gonna do a takeover for the homie Honeycomb. He's gonna get a TTA takeover, I think. I already kind of looked at his account initially to see what we have, and it looks like. Okay, we're already in there. All right, cool. I already have like an idea of what I'm going to do for each of his teams and whatnot, but we'll create a discussion on it and all that good stuff for you guys. This is my jam, W Crossfire, for knowing this band. Top 3 bands for me easily. Shame Tyson died so young though. It's not a phase. He's in his emo era. The good ones go too soon. Oh man, another banger. Let's go. There we go. Me de-stressing a bad day at work, bop it to my darkest hour, easy peasy. Sheesh. A bad day at work, huh? I did get your messages earlier. You said you were busy, right? Damn, he got stood up at his own wedding? Tough. How old is this song? How old is this song, actually? It's old as fuck. Middle school, if I recall correctly. Grassford, you're a little bit older than me, though, no? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Lots of clarity? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe they're moving some people around and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, senor. I know I've had some discussion with people in relation to like clan stuff recently, and I can safely say this with like truthfully, and it's because of how they handle themselves and whatnot. But like, I have the utmost trust, confidence in leadership. They know what they're doing. Yeah, I trust in leadership. If there's something they're making changes towards or whatever, then hey, more power to them. I'm not gonna question it. I think me and Feet same age. Well, you're definitely older than me, so. Mid 2000s, yeah, 2005, yeah, middle school. Andy Glasses is my jam. 2005 was not middle school, Sag. 2005 was freshman for me, maybe. Sophomore year, AKG was recruiting baddies. Joined today. Sheesh. I need to clean my glasses. Let me tell you something. Oh, that's way better. That's Mr. Monster to you, young whippersnapper. Ain't no way you're pulling out the old man card now. Okay, Unc, relax. I'm not that much younger than you guys, but like still. It's nice to know that I'm still in my youth. ...2005 was 9 years out of high school. Oh, shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I was in elementary school when it was 2005. No, that's not entirely true. Late elementary, early middle school, if anything. At best. Bust it, make feel good. I cover all the walls with white sticky stuff. What the fuck? Body of a 90-year-old soul call himself young. Yeah, I'm in my prime. Cracks and all. Ooh, I pulled the muscle. Let the jungle glaze happen. Yeah, I know. He sent me a DM. He screenshot and sent me a DM of how many points he had left, by the way. The big direct deposit coming in with just a roast. I know. That's what DD's name is. Big direct deposit. That's actually fitting. What up, direct deposit? Yeah, we're gonna simplify his name too. What up, Depot? Bustin'. Oh my god, I got like no food. Yeah, I do. I lied. That's funny. That's funny. Middle school was 89 to 91. Brother, how do I tell you I wasn't even alive during that period? Sounds like you should pull Ancients then. God damn, Guardian. Guardian over there being a real unk too. What do you know about the old hospital on College Hill? All right, I gotta get some gear moved over. Hold on. Yeah, not gonna move gear over. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Do you do gear cleanses? Yeah, anything that I do, if you do excavation takeover, those are all the stuff that I provide in terms of services. Only thing that's not on the list, and I really haven't. I mean, right now I've made it a joke to do like 5 gifted. I do like LA battles for people, but to be honest with you, that's the only thing that's missing on the list of the takeover form. My gosh, I didn't know Mr. Guardian was Mr. Guardian. That's what I'm saying. Gotta respect him, man. Gotta respect your elders. But do your homework. Hold on 1 second, almost done. All right, let's knock this out real quick. Like, yeah? Yeah. Don't forget to clap, Mr. Matsu. I never do. Got my my kids trained too. That's crazy. That's crazy. My grandchildren are trained too. I gotta do this again. Hold on. There we go. My guess is Leo Path is going to be next Friday since original leak. I believe I said October 7th. I maybe meant October 8th. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like, if you want my honest opinion, I feel like the way that they've kind of like set up for this this whole TMNT event has been very, very poor release-wise. I would argue right now, too, that like currently my favorite event that they've released so far has been the Coalition event, which would mean that Chaos Awakes is probably like my #1 for current campaigns that they've done. I think those have been pretty good. I don't know. To me, Chaos Awake has been the hard one to beat. I won't lie. Alice in Wonderland was a nice template, though, to get to that point, though. So, like, those two I hold pretty decently. Whereas this one is, like, the TMNT champions themselves are cool. But it feels like, how do you say it? To me, it feels like it was rushed. It feels like it wasn't properly managed. I don't know, man. They could have done better. In a summer wish, they could have done better. Sorry, November 7th. My bad. October 7th and November 7th. Yeah. Jam time. I mean, just looking at what these guys look like in the video. This is an older video, too. 90s, 2000s? 2000s. 2000s. You grinded this like 20 years ago? I don't know if he's got gear on, though. God damn it. He doesn't. I'm clapping in my office loud as fuck. Why are you clapping, sir? It's my tism. Imagine. Oh, Jesus. You have to clap once you know the song gets the law. Fair enough. Singer looks like Luke Skywalker too. He does. He kind of has like that haircut. Yeah, he does a little bit. He actually does. Sorry, I'm looking at it over here on the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna flip. Just say fuck it. I got more emo bangers in the barrel too. Hung out and drank with these guys back in 2012 to some of the coolest dudes around, to be honest. It was a fun experience. Really? So you actually know these guys? Or you've met him at least, he said. Okay, 5 more days for that one. Fracture keys, glyphs, arena battle, ascend the gear, piece 1 time. Okay. Excuse me. Ouch. What's the faction for today? Oh, we got a triple decker. Ooh, shit. Okay. Let me gear up for Skinwalkers real quick. Trying to hustle. We got stuff to do today. Y'all making it sound like it's going to be a busy day, too. Y'all said the new game is going to be, the next chapter for Poppy's going to be long as hell. And then on top of that, too, we got to deal with, shard pools today. We got takeovers due today. Yeah, it's a good life, man. Yeah, we got last year was a show headlined by A Day to Remember, and everybody was there for them, but me and my buddy were there for Enter Shikari. We went and hung out at their booth, and then got some drinks and shot the shit for a few hours. That's cool as hell, man. That's dope. That's dope. This is on the soundtrack for that one movie, Dead Silence, I think it was. Hold on. Nice and feeble. Look at this dude over here. What's up, Kels? How you doing, man? Good afternoon, senor. Hope life's treating you well. All that good jazz. Freaking emo nights coming out over here. I know, right? A little bit, a little bit. Can't say I hate it, though. Yeah, that was more worth. All right, you want to stop getting turns? God damn, brother. Y'all saw that, right? Holy moly. Let's see. Just got home from picking up my groceries and getting some lunch. What'd you get for lunch? How's everyone with you? Going with you on everything going with you on this Friday afternoon? Oh, we're doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain. Kind of easing into the day, honestly. I kind of want to wait. We're gonna wait till after he gets this thing. We actually would have got across again, huh? Okay. I guess I am fast enough. I thought I wasn't. Darn. I tried to ego Andy, but it wasn't enough. Oh my god, if only I had a little bit more damage, I'd cook there. Unlucky. Let me heal him up just in case these guys fall off. I think we're okay though. Fuck. This boss is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, 2 times in a row too, huh? Okay. He's gonna die. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's fair. He got the whatchamacallit from us there. I just stole his buffs back, though. Baby. It's other times better for the more normal music tasting audience than some of the stuff I listen to. Oh. 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 There we go. How the hell did he not get that? What the hell? There we go. All that for nothing, too. When you pull a Chargy Bozo? Probably after I do the takeover. Soon, TM. These are both kind of annoying. So we just go left or right, huh? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need Orgram, and then we're gonna go. Where's Orgram at? I'm actually surprised my Orgram isn't fully empowered. It's kind of weird. All right. Good. Did I not give him gear? I think he didn't get the gear locked in. What the fuck? I hovered over it. I didn't lock it in. Okay. Sorry. I guess I didn't lock it in. All right. Let's see. He should be a lot more active than that, which is why I was like, wait a minute. We also didn't land like a crap ton of like decreased speeds and whatnot on the first go round, which is kind of weird. How did you not die there? What? I think for now on, I'm gonna just immediately put him back down into base form and just let him farm like this. It's so much like quicker, I feel like. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the way. That way I can clear like the ads real fast, and I could also get some pretty easy damage early on. It feels like it looks like it's pretty good for that. Yeah, like the block damage doesn't matter since we got Sir Stockton. Huh? Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay, cool. I gotta update my my AI for that so he immediately transforms back afterwards. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Nice. Bruh. Dang, today's dry. I'm two out of 3 for nothing, man. All right, let's move some gear over. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I forgot what my 5th was. Demo G. God, I love presets. Makes it so much easier. I've heard this song before. I've heard this part of the song before. I actually like it too. Yeah. Makes me feel like I need to hold on, let me go back to this real quick. That sounds like somebody getting their cheeks clapped a little bit, but like. This is the part that's kind of like bugging me a little bit. Am I killing them too fast in the first wave? That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's gonna fail. I think what it is I need to make my Seek front faster, and I did tank some of his speed recently to get some more damage. I think that's what's cooking me. Let me see. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, he hits. That motherfucker nasty. Yeah, see, like, that part right there cooks me a little bit. He can stay dead now. Yeah, you can stay dead now. I don't like this guy. This guy also aggravates me. Oh, yeah. No way, he got me at the end too, you bitch. All right, yeah. I think I need to update my AI on this one. Because I can get away with not doing the ¿Cómo se dice? I can get away with not doing the decreased defense early. But he is definitely a little too slow, I think, for this current setup. So I'm going to have to change it to where his build's at now. Yeah, we definitely got the damage, though. The damage is there. Just everybody else is a bit too slow. Question, what nukers are good in Feral? Siegfried? Yeah, I'd say Siegfried's pretty good. Oh, wow, I didn't kill him even then. That's kind of annoying, actually. Who else would be good in Pharaoh? I mean, honestly, the way you kind of want to play Pharaoh, you want to play it in a way that it helps complement you doing what you need to do. Hold on real quick. Okay, his passive is up. Let's get them cooked a little bit. There we go. Nice. Damn it, she's on cooldown. It should be all right. I can just target him now, and it does the job. Embrace would be okay. Yeah, Embrace would be okay. Arnor would be okay, too, as well. So Fatal Preventions are not bad. They're not bad to have... I mean, they're kind of universally good in a lot of different directions. I mean, you could do, like, Feral plus Savage, or, like, Stone Skin plus Savage. You know, obviously lethal equivalency and whatnot. There are some where you can even use some other variable sets, too, as well. Yeah, you could. But I mean, to me, the way I would incorporate Feral, if you're ever looking to use Feral in your builds, is to give, to cover a flaw of the champion's build. Like, for example, a Siegfried can stop a kill that would normally hit him unless there's a specific counter. Like, for example, Narcisse's A2 doesn't care about that, right? Because it doesn't get denied. So excluding that from the conversation, what's the other way that you can kill a Siegfried pretty consistently? Bombing him. You could just bomb him, and then he gets bombed, and then the passive doesn't proc, and he dies. So in those scenarios, Pharaoh covers that gap on at least one of them, giving you an opportunity to be able to survive it. Same thing would happen with our Norn. Our Norn's also bombable, I believe. So yeah, you use it to cover a flaw or to fix something that you know is going to happen in terms of an interaction. Like, I'm not going to say I'm 100% for it because I'm really not, but Nais into a Marius, one of the things that can be kind of interesting is the dynamic when you pop him into a second form, he has the opportunity to either A3 or A2. If you have Enfeeble on him, his best option is going to be A3, which means he plays defensively. If he plays A2 afterwards, though, he's playing offensively, right? Having that Pharaoh can kind of give you that safety net when he first flips over so that you don't get that enfeeblement, right? Caveat is that most of the times whenever you're getting popped into your second four, it's with an A2, which means you're diminishing the buff duration, right? Now, that's where, like, blessing combinations also play a part into it, where you have, like lightning cage to protect it, things of that sort. That'll get you there, but yeah, most of the times you're using Feral to compensate for a flaw or an exploit of an enemy team's composition, or you're playing towards your composition in mind. So, like, if you know you're going to go against someone who's, like, heavy influenced by Gizmac, for example, you can use a lot of Feral against them, and it'll do you well. Same thing with, like, bomb champions. You know, if you know they like to Commodus, you could use Feral to adjust and make sure that the champion you're looking at gets their turn. I think Embrace is a great example of someone who can go Feral pretty easily because he doesn't really require set bonuses to get the damage output that he needs. It doesn't hurt, but it's not necessarily mandatory to do it. I'm trying to think what else is there. I mean, those are some good examples, I feel like. Swift parry into health peak is health swap is peak LA. Lol. Swift parry is cowards play. Die like a man. Die like a man and lose like a loser. Damn, it's bitch made. Swift parry can be annoying. It can be annoying. This guy's flexing. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I want to say they're geared. I don't think they are, though. Let me make sure. Well, I gotta double check. She actually was missing everything, too. Pros and cons of, like, moving gear around a lot is, like, if you don't pay attention to where you're at, the shit will go in the, you know, you'll end up going in the wrong direction with it. Should do it. Except they're not faster. They're faster than GG. Yeah. Those are good examples, I feel like. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, first try, baby. Nutting. Did I weak hit him? No way, right? I'm almost done with dailies. By the way, Honeycomb, so if you're about ready. Got a live arena, but we got time before then. Plus, I'm going to be focused on other people's accounts. Okay. Yeah, Honeycomb, I'm ready. I'm ready if you are. I don't want to jump on if he's not ready. Okay, he's ready. Okay. All right. I'm going to try to log in. You're going to get ready for the code, senor. Yo, I want everybody in chat real quick. If you can hear me, do me a solid favor real fast. And give a big salute to the homie Honeycomb, because he did just pay for a takeover. And as we all know, that's one of the great ways that I'm able to keep myself afloat. And by supporting me for himself, or by supporting himself, he's supporting me indirectly. So big salutes to the Honeycomb. Thank you, sir, for the takeover. Auth code should be coming your way, sir. So yeah, big salutes to you, man. My left eyeball is like irritated. Yeah, what's up, Attorney? How you doing, man? I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Food coma? No way. All right, I'm going to log in. You guys going to see, we're going to aim for TT. I think he said he's trying to get over the big barrier that is Gold 1. I think that's the goal for him. Right now, he's currently in Silver 3, though, but he can easily get up to Silver 4. He just seems to have trouble getting into Gold 1. I think it's very difficult because that's like one of the big stomping ground periods for Silver. One of the things he told me was he feels like his defenses are a little weak. Obviously, he's running like not a defense right now, but in general, he feels like his defenses aren't too crazy. I think he did put an emphasis on wanting a Turtles team, which we'll try to oblige him with. Let's get a feel for where you're at in other areas of the game. Making some progress. Making some progress. You did spread a little bit. You did it for the vanity of it. I would work towards quality. Here, let me show you. I'd work towards quality to help you beef up some of your team champions, like what it's stuff that you lean towards now, but let's see what you got to work with. Let's see what you got. Chat, your opinion's always, you're welcome to it. I kind of already had some teams in mind that I would like to throw at him. Let's just do these for right now so you guys can see it a little bit better. Sad story, Crossway. 2 summers ago, I went to see Coheed and Cambria. Warm-up bands were Alkaline Trio and Gavin Dance. Last minute, Gavin bailed and went to another show. I'll for it. Turtle Team, of course. Yeah, we'll probably do a Turtle Team for him if we can do it. I think that was one of his big requests. The other two, though, are going to be kind of interesting because obviously we have to work with the limitations of his account. You know, whatever it would be that would make it more difficult to get over the finish line there. But I had some ideas on like some tried and true teams that have helped me out before in the past, and I'm going to throw some ideas at the wall and we'll see what sticks. But I would say this has some good bones to get started on at the very least. What do y'all see? Y'all see anything that sparks the inspiration besides turtles, obviously? I see at least like maybe 3 or 4 combinations we could probably rock out with if we wanted to do it. Jingwan, if you want to be a Jing winner. I'm not fond of Jingwan. Question, how far away from you are from, how far away are you from Marius? Ramontu's on the way. Literally, that's what's stopping you from Ramontu, it looks like, huh? He's very close. He's almost at the finish line for Marius, so that's going to help him out quite a bit. Okay. All right. I know you have him. Where is he? There he is. This is probably the one that I'm a little bit concerned about the most, to be honest with you. Because this is the hardest one to do, competitively speaking. What are the options that you have besides I'm not, this is not the team here, by the way. These two I actually had before. I've ran this team whenever I was climbing, and it did me pretty well. It's not without its flaws, though, which is kind of a thing, but it can be useful. We got some caveats we're going to have to throw at you in order to make sure that you're aware of where we're standing at on some things, but we'll talk about that once we get to it. You could do this just to try to put a deterrent for them to speed boost challenge you, but Go Second Tees could still kind of manage that one if you're not careful enough. Let's see what else we got. Doesn't have to be Helicaf. I do like the Helicaf. Sunwoo and UDK combo has been tried and true for a lot of defenses because over time you just can't get through him. You burn all your resources trying to get around him and kill him and whatnot, and by that point Wukong gets a chance to, you know what I mean? Which can be very valuable. It's not infallible though, so like that's one concern. Let's see what else we got here. We obviously can abuse, he got a 6-star Mithrala, which means that we could build up a pretty high resistance build too, which would also be pretty valuable against some pesky bombs. Not all bombs are going to be deterrable. You also could do this too as well, or maybe even something around the lines of this / this, because tanky, you got a wall, and then this guy technically can't be CC'd, so like you got some options there that'll help you out a little bit. Obviously we've done this before too as well, and that's had some decent success. Remember the goal to be honest with you when it comes to defenses is that you need to kind of catch like a wide spread of things, but more particularly if you're going to pick between defenses, don't try to spread yourself too thin on 3 if you don't have the champion pool to do so, or gear. At the very least, if you can win 2, you're netting more defensive wins, which is something that'll help you out when pushing towards gold 1. He does have Armand's. Armand's also on the table as an option. I think that's going to really depend on like how his gear looks, though. They're both pretty equally built in terms of like blessings and stuff, so like that's not much of a problem there. I like those two together more than I like Armand's in this team. They have good synergies, I feel like. I stand Wukong UDK. Yeah. I'm one of the. I was one of the first. Well, I wouldn't say first, but I was an early adopter of UDK, Wukong, and Heli. That combo was always pretty nasty. The only issue with that is that, like, this is still technically bombable, and this is also technically still burnable. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can get through this, which is kind of what makes it very difficult to manage. That's it. That's it. That's like you basically want to try to identify the different ways you can get hit and learn from them, and then incorporate ways to deter that. You know what I mean, from being successful. Which there are some options. There are some options that I think we can consider. I don't know how I feel about this last one though, man. This last one's kind of hard to balance around, to be honest with you. But at the very least, that's kind of like what I've been kind of like rationalizing in the area of like, okay, this is where I feel like your teams can be at. So honoring the turtle team suggestion that you asked me for, that'll be number one. Number two, I do think we do like I think this combination right here is solid to work off of. If we can add some extra layers in between some of these builds to make them really, really difficult to get through, then I think that'll help out. Because all Wukong needs to get with the build that we potentially could do for him could be pretty nasty. We kind of cover some ranges here with like a booster into strip/strip, and then you got like a closer for a damage dealer. It could be anybody really. The only thing I would argue maybe is preferably somebody that can also go through like block damage could be pretty decent, but you don't want it to be too squishy. And the other thing is you need to be fast, because if you get just outsped, you just get cooked, right? Which is the concern. So I got some questions. How fast can you go on your account? Like, what's the fastest you've been able to do, Honeycomb? What other boosters does he have? Let's see. There's Arbiter, who has the highest blessing in my opinion. Then you got Estrid. Yeah, Arbiter, Estrid. Technically, you got Glycat, but I'm not going to put him up there too much because he's kind of similar to Estrid in that regard. But technically, we got Lamasu. That's number 4. That's really all I see. I do see the Gottfried, which would be a great passive to also play into, but he's not built, and I don't think you have another one of him built up, right? Yeah, it's the only one, so he's not built up. So he's not going to be an option for us this round. Are you lucky? No, you're not. Okay. I guess just to make sure I didn't see it wrong either. Yeah, no Mari. Okay. Okay. That's kind of where I'm at then. How dare you disrespect the Glycad? Well, I mean, if he had a higher blessing, maybe, but like, outside of that, no. 6, 4. Who was the other one? It was Estrid, Glycad, Demon Spawn, 6. So it really doesn't matter who we use in terms of boosting outside of banner blessing value, which I think at that point would make it Arbiter. Arbiter would still be the best choice. Yeah, Arbiter would be the best choice in terms of just trying to speed race. Highest aura, highest blessing, which means Intimidate Presence kicks in more. And then that's pretty much all we got going for the difference. $377 Arbiter. Okay, that's not too bad. At least for gold, I don't think that's as bad. I wonder if we could pull more though. When's the last time you tried to get to push more speeds, like rebuild wise? Because maybe you got some bangers along the way. You gave me 46 mil to work with too. Ooh, shit. Let me double check the takeover. I think you said everything's up for grabs, right? Let me just double tap. Oh yeah, he said everything's available. We're a little bit under the silver amount, by the way, but I'll try to make that work for us, okay? All right, shall we explore? Let's figure out our teams then first. Let's do that first. Honeycomb. Teams. 1 turtle power. Here, flashbang. Getting. I need to fill in the gaps of the question marks. That's what I feel like we should do, though. He does have resistance maxed out. So depending on his builds, we could possibly do somebody else too with high res for that team. Do you have a lockout champion? Perchance? No Yumiko or anything like that, right? He doesn't have Crixia. We got Fabian already, so I guess we just rock with Fabian. Yeah. Does have Noella too. Should have to get developed though, and if we're gonna do that too. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up options. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could consider. I just woke up from my second nap. Alice isn't ready to be used. I like Alice. I have a second nap booked and master. Just need a 6-star if you want to use them. No. I think it's fine. I was just looking at what other options you have. Honestly, the last one here could be just any damage dealer, honestly. I'm not really bothered by that part too much. So, like, if you have, like, a high-end, I don't know, Thor, that's fine. Really, my biggest concern is how well your gear is going to hold up in addition to this stuff. So, we're going to try taxing the account as much as I can. Let's see. I think, considering Blessing, and I would just argue to this, like, let me pull this over to the side for a second. If we're looking at, like, defenses and whatnot, when you first scan a defense, right? Okay, like, you're looking to make progress, you're looking to do some stuff. What are some of the biggest deterrents you're going to see? Blessing, the champions, obviously, themselves, to name a few, and then what type of blessings are you using. That'll kind of give you an indicator, right? So, like, if I'm looking at an Elva with Brimstone, I'm less intimidated by that than something like maybe an Elva with Lightning Cage or an Elva with Polymorph, for example, right? Or a higher version of that. So if I'm looking at defensively speaking, like options and like playing towards the human psyche, so to speak, what's more scary? Here, let me remove anything so you can see it better. What's more scary in this scenario? This or this? And I think we can play to the advantages of either one of them there, but I feel like this would be a better deterrent. So I think we go with Mithrala here. Not only that, though, we could tune it up so that Mithrala goes at the top of the turn in the event that you do try to get bombed, and then she can cleanse it off, right? Now, I can't stop Commodus from just straight up ripping you open, and I hate to say it, the only way you're going to be able to beat that is if you have Feral. And we could try seeing if we can set up Duchess and, like, Stoneskin Feral. That could be a pretty good option there. So I think that answers our team number 2. We're going to go Mithrala. Go first options. I think that the Arbiter and Fabian are the play. I think we go Embrius as well. I think he's worth the effort. I want another damage dealer. Harma's obviously an easy choice, but you have no increased defense there, which makes this a little bit comparatively. You also had Ancora too as well, so like we can also incorporate those options too if you really wanted to, but it's harder to get in there with that. Now, I won't lie, I think this could be worth an argument that like long term. Here, let me move this over so you can kind of see it a little bit better. This slot right here could be perfect for someone like Marius when you get him, to be real with you. So I think that like whatever we put here as your DPS option will be easily replaceable. So like that's interchangeable however you want to look at it, right? I'll put Thor in there since he has a 6-star for right now, but honestly speaking, like this is good in so many departments. I mean, you have 2 ways to open it up and let Marius kind of basically cook the team. If there's anything left over, they're going to be locked out anyways, and if they are a mythical, they're going to flip, and at that point, Marius can counterattack, and that'll probably finish the job off, you know? So that is one way to do it. Now, super strong Goseka teams like the Marishka, the Galas, the Naisis, etc., shouldn't be in Silver 4, and they should probably be in the upper golds, but there is a possibility that you may find a returning Kraken coming in to slam you here and there, and that's... kind of don't really have any answers towards that, unfortunately. Your champion pool doesn't allow for that as an option, so... needless to say, I think that's something you need to be aware of right now. As you're climbing towards gold, you start touching what is the monster brackets, and you can start seeing some nasty shit up there. I mean, I can't really tell because like you don't have... You had your defenses down, which is fine, but I can't see your logs of everything. But I mean, just looking at where you're at currently, what do we see? We see Taras at least once. I see Marishka at least once. Gizmak, Embrius, Siegfried. Oh, there we go. Embrius, Maritaras, Marius, Mari. Turtles. Gallius. Commodus. So, like, even in your current bracket, you're already seeing, like, a lot of the staple mythicals that are really, really strong. Now, not all they're going to be, like, super built up and super decked out, you know what I mean? So, we're going to try to play to that as advantage. Hopefully, we can get you over the finish line. So, with that being said, okay, I think I got my answers. I think we're going to do Turtle Power, go second team with Mithrala, UDK, Sunwoo, Dutch to start off. Arbiter, Fabian, Embrius, and then we'll throw in Thor for now, since it looks like he has the highest blessing out of all your nukers. Let me see Faction Guardians again. Barbs don't really have much going for him. You are decked out on blue, though. Blue's probably like your best built nuker for offensive side. I mean, you could do Ninja, but I feel like that's not it long term. I'd probably build him more of like a control staple anyways, which is counterproductive where I want right now for this team. Big and Core fan, what up, Sneakin'? Best blessing for 2-star ninja for Chimera, Nature's Wrath. Gonna grab a power nap before I go to putting out fires. Account is open if you need it, Mr. Saint. All right. If he comes up to silver 4, I'm gonna touch him. He is in silver 4, basically. He can get there pretty easily. Avidus over Ninja for sure. I'm not using either one of them. Yeah, we could probably start off with that. I need to be transparent, though. Like, seeing that your Thor is not in like a Savage build kind of concerns me a little bit. However, you do have some bangers. So we might be able to cook something up here. Got an HP build too. Okay. How harsh have you been on your gear? We need to farm more Savage. How about lethal? Uh-oh. Decent. Looks like you're getting the philosophy of like what you're looking for stat-wise in some of these builds. That's a fucking piece. That's not bad. Decent. The res is the throwaway there, but I mean speed, crit rate, defense percent, that's fine. I don't know. What do you want? Speed there, I guess, is probably the next best. A little bit slower build, but I mean, could still be usable. 5-star, but triple speed. That's probably going to be replaceable down the road. HP percent, chest. I mean, decent stat lineup. 3 out of the 4 rolled well. Would have loved a little bit more crit rate just to get you off the ground towards like gloves. No gloves, by the way, kind of weird. So I think we could probably put you in some decent builds for nukers. My biggest concern right now is going to be between Duchess and Arbiter. They're going to be the big primary staples in between these two teams. Let's see. How cooked are you? You do have some Pharaoh we could work with. So you're not too cooked, which is a good start. Let's check RB. Got some older pieces. What are we looking at? 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Speed. Banners are triple, though. How's Ore looking? Limited, but not completely non-existent. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like your Arbiter hasn't been touched in a hot minute, though, so... Let's start... I'll let you pick since you're the guest of the hour right now, Honeycomb. Do you want Turtle Power first? Which means that they're going to get first grab at gear, or do you want the go second or team number 3, which is go first? What is your normal go-to for live arena? Looks like you've been going a little bit more go first. I'll tell you what, let's do go first. Let's see if we can beef up this Arbiter and build up towards like Fabian and the rest of them. And then we can go from there. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll do go first, turtle power, go second. We'll do it in that order. Which means let's take a look at Arbiter. Here we go. Stay there, please. Fuck. If I can match a triple there, that'd be huge for you. So the reason why I'm rolling this up is this piece is trash. I'll be real. This piece is really trash. I'm trying to match your banner currently that has like triple speed on it. If I can get something comparable to that, I could do bottom row, or maybe even with incorporating some of the stuff up here, I could do another set bonus that'll give you a bit more. So right now on the bottom row, you're getting a 10% value. With protection, I can give you a 12%, which would be a 2% increase. And then depending on what you have for set bonuses, maybe we could drop like this chest piece and pull a protection piece plus one or two other ones, and you can get a 5 set bonus, which is the equivalent to another speed set, I believe. Let's double tap just to make sure I'm right. Yeah, so it's 3 and 5. So 3 at the bottom row and then another 2 at top, which would be the equivalent to another speed. That'll be it. It'll also help you have some opportunities to protect that increased attack, which would be kind of cool. Little bonuses here and there, you know? But we need a chest piece to go pretty decent in order for it to work. I think maybe even with the set bonuses, you still might get better value than the current banner, but I mean, triple roll banner's not nothing to scoff at, you know what I mean? I'm gonna shoot my shot. Come on, baby, triple. What do I want from a primary stat? So ideally, you get either 3 of the following, and it depends on how you care about looking at your Arbiter. For me, if I'm playing with an Arbiter, I'm playing offensively, which means that ideally I'm looking to get accuracy so I can help out with stripping with their A2, get a decrease or the weaken on the A1, maybe even like if you have the masteries for like the evil eye or something like that, you could probably do that too with the A1. So accuracy would not be a bad nod. Outside of that, though, the next step for her would be to survive, which is going to be HP based or defense based, or alternatively, you could technically do res, but that's a little bit lower on the prio. So I think HP is probably like number 2 at that point, right? So ideally, accuracy with speed, and then obviously HP percent, defense percent is probably what we're looking for in this banner. So I'm going to flip it. Okay. Give me speed, baby, at the 3. At the 3. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. It's better than what it was before, but it's still not where we want to be at. HP with defense percent's okay. No HP percent kind of sucks though. Like if this was HP percent here, it'd be a little bit better. Unlucky. Alright, let's see if we can get on maybe a triple on this side. Nope. Best you can get is a double. I'm not going to sell your protection because I don't know where you're at with it, but it's not going to cut it. Lucky. Got one more. Unlucky. Okay. That's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. I don't want to flip this because I feel like 2-1-2s or 1-2-1s, sorry, are not really worth it. How about other pieces? We could obviously try fishing around. I'm not gonna lie, the more you can try to enchant accessories in particular, the rougher it gets. It takes a lot of energy to do it. I think at 8 you should know whether or not it's going to be possible or not to beat it. So we'll just do that 8s and just go from there. Right now, the best you can get is a triple, which means that you're not getting anything better than this. So I'll move on. Nope. I would just sell that piece altogether actually now, so yeah, it's not worth keeping. Nope. Let me do it in single. For some reason, I have better luck with singles. Best I get is a triple now. See how harsh it gets once you're starting to push like high speeds? It's like you really can't tolerate like Pieces that just don't go well. Of course. All right. I'm gonna stop there. Let's see. What else can we do? 3, 4. You got 4 places to work with. So you can still technically get a triple there. Let's go check your artifacts. Would Maris be good in Feral? I like him in Stone Skin, personally. To be honest with you. Yeah, sell the trash, too. Well, I'm not saying those are trash. I'm just not... They're not helping me out in the focus that I'm aiming for right now. So, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you until, like... Like, I don't know enough about your account to do that effectively right now, unless I was to really dip into it. But there's not a gear cleanse takeover right now. You do have a triple speed, so we can match that. You're down 2, though, or 3 points. So that kind of sucks. Looks like there's some low rolls. You do technically have it, though. Let's see if we can get you a set bonus, though. Let's see, gloves. You got a triple there, but it's 5-star, which means that it's less valuable compared to a triple there, which is 22, so you're down 2 as well. We do have some pieces we can roll up, though. I have better luck with singles, too, although married women know things. First off, true. Second of all... Behave yourself, sir. You fucking tease. I'd sell this. For it. Okay. What else do we have? Did he say cockstrong? We can get it technically another 5%er there if we can maybe flip these. I don't know if you have any supersonic pieces in this one, though. In this faction. You got 1. It's just kind of rough, though. I don't think you're going to match that. It's fairly easy to beat some of these pieces out. I mean, it looks like you got doubles across the board. So I feel like we could go rolling around to see if we got any. Here, I'll do it like this, just so that because you don't really have much more ore, do you? You do, but I'm gonna hold off because we're literally at, like, the first champ. So I'm gonna try to see if we get some speed on some other pieces and see how it goes. Basically, I'm just chasing speed for right now, just to see what we can get. Fuck. Darn it. Bitch. Good stat lineup for a support champion. Res heavy champion too. Could be also pretty good too. Go back to speed, please. Fuck. It's gonna do straight ones. It's on for it. Okay, got 1. Usable. So if we could get some more set bonuses off of this, I think we get away from this blue, which is huge. I think you're due for a rebuild on this champion, to be honest with you. It looks like it's a bit dated. Yeah, it's a bit dated. Got an HP ring. It's a 5-star though. Might be better to lean towards the other ones then. We'll see. Got an HP one here too we could just use. That'll give you better HP stats too on top of that. Okay. Yeah, I think we could get you an upgrade. Maybe. We got a 2 up there too as well. All right, let's check. I'm gonna just try to match up to like triples right now, and then if we get like a quad along the way, obviously that'd be dope. But right now, my goal is to get you a triple or higher, because then that'll be a direct upgrade to what you're currently using. Now, the combination is gonna go based off of what we find in the optimizer, but intent-wise, if I get you a triple here and a triple here, it should obviously be better than the 2 doubles you're using, right? Kind of like a no-brainer. Darn it. I was hoping to go back there. You could probably try flipping it at that point, but this game's being a little bit of a cuck. Of course, you go to the worst one, too. Stay there. Unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, it's good for HP nuker right now currently, but it's not staying in any particular spot. Best you can get right now is a triple down here, and you can maybe try flipping it, but I'd argue you can probably keep that piece too and use it for like an HP nuker. Right now, you're not thinking about it, but I'll be honest with you, down the road, you're going to want some protection builds that can go not only support, but damage oriented too. So, like, that stat lineup right now, it kind of leans towards, okay, you got, like, a HP nuker that can have a little bit of res. Perfect for fights like Hydra, for example. You're going to have to make up the speed elsewhere, but, I mean, you can do that at your own leisure. We do have a couple pieces that we could flip, maybe, to see if we're lucky. Like, for example, this one. Is the stat lineup good as it is? Defense, HP percent, resistance is good for, like, maybe a slow protection-based build, but kind of don't use nowadays. The accuracy would be the throwaway, and then obviously kind of similar in regard. I would flip this if I were you, to see if you get lucky with a different piece. It could turn out shit, though. And then we had one other one that we actually hit a triple on, didn't we? Or was that it? No, that wasn't it. Maybe it was legendary? Yeah, it was legendary. We could flip this one, too. HP defense is good. Accuracy and crit would be a throwaway, so that's a 50-50 piece. I would flip this one, actually. See if you get like a triple speed. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's good. You can play this for a defensive nuker, or you can play this for the speed value. So, we got 2 triples now. Okay. There was one other set I wanted to take a look at, and you have nothing in that one. Really? Oh, wait. We got a triple speed here. Surprised that's not getting used. Why not? Crit rate, defense percent's not bad. Accuracy is also decent. Attack being the throwaway. Attack, crit rate, accuracy is also decent. Defense be throwaway. It'd probably be more defensively. I probably wouldn't flip this one. You could. You could risk it for the biscuit, but I probably won't. You'd have to make that decision for yourself. But you are sitting on a triple speed shield that you could also get value off of. The problem, it looks like, is that you don't have another piece that's worthwhile for it. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. All right. Let's just do a preliminary run. How's your glyphs looking? You got a couple 4, a couple 6s. Where are you at in Faction Wars? You just started hard mode. So 6-star greens are going to be technically decent for you to be able to get, but not like overly accessible. So I expect you to have a little bit of an issue to go for it, but maybe I can be a little aggro. We'll see. You do have a wand we could use. Give you a little bit more speed too on top of that. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this on Arbiter, believe it or not. Yeah, I feel like Journal Necrotus suits people who can get multiple turn meters. Even if they're like super microscopic. I think Senna, I think Fina, I think Androck. Those champions I think benefit from Journal more than like a one-off boost where I feel like you just would be better pushing speed. Let's reset everything. We won't play with it in mind. You don't have much of a size to work with it now at the moment, it looks like. You got some 5s and stuff, but we can just add on to it. Damn, dude. Give me a second. What's the issue here? Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. Hold on. I forgot to set it to 0 because you don't have any of your accessories rolled, do you? Yeah. Okay. $388. I pulled the glove. How do I feel about that? I'd rather that shield stays with Fabian. Speed plus accuracy is pretty good for him. Boots are pretty nice too, but... Boots are pretty nice, actually, yeah. Chest piece could go, that's fine. It's a really good stone skin helmet, by the way. That's a really good stone skin helmet. That's a quad, no? So we are pulling a triple there. No matter what, we're going to go up. And that's without what? Or at least 2 spots that we can glyph up a little bit better if we really wanted to go there. So I think we might be able to get you closer to 400. The issue is, though, is that it looks like... What else do we have? Let me see. I want to get away from that. I feel like you can do better. They both take from it, though. Fuck. Yeah, Hercher, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? How are you? I got crushed by the 2x. 130 shards of finally a 2-rated legend. Go for it. Yeah, what's up, Ollie? We can also get a little bit more HP. It just pulls one of the higher ones right off the rip, one of the first ones. We'll probably end up using that one instead, so she'll have more HP in general. And then out of all the rings, It went with a defense one, but to be honest with you, we could probably either go to like the 5-star HP one or maybe roll one of these other ones and try seeing if we can flip it if it doesn't roll well. No matter what, we're going to have a little bit more tankiness on her in general. So, yeah, that'll be a thing. That'll be a thing. So we do have an upgrade, but I need to look around for some other pieces. Where can we pick at this a little bit more? You do have... How's your dust looking? You don't have dust. Shit. Unlucky. Oh, that would have been speed. I would have nutted. That's kind of a throwaway now, though. It's better than what it was before, at least, but it's kind of not what we're looking for. No, I'm flipping that. Okay. Okay. No! It's usable, but, unlucky. We already have a triple speed somewhere. There. If it stays there, I'll keep going. This could be a flip. It's not a flip for it. Damn, I pulled one triple or two triples so far for you, but I'm having trouble finding another one. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard to beat this quad. These two quads, I don't think they're gonna go anywhere. So, like, ideally, what I want to do is I want to manipulate this so that we can grab more here and here, and you can get another bonus. I'm trying to basically work the bonuses around, and I need a weapon. The boots are easy to plug and play because, like, you just need a pair of speed, and then eventually you roll like another speed on top of that, and you have it. You know what I mean? So, like, that's the easy part of this build. I need to find the weapon. The weapon is the problem. Or what if I go... What if I try this? Boom. Maybe. Come on, baby. Love me. You bitch. Go to speed, please. You bitch. All right, right now it's at a 1. If I go 12 and it hits there, I could technically get a triple. I'm going to try, but this is already looking kind of bad. All right. Never mind. I would roll it for the accuracy, and then I'd flip it if it hits accuracy again, maybe? Damn, I can't get away from that, can I? Fuck. Let's try it. Nope. Oh, man. You guys are busy. You need to roll up in general, though. Like, speed and stuff like that is pretty good. Speed plus accuracy, and then feral set's not bad. Honestly, anything with speed's pretty decent. That's also good, too. What else we got? Nope. I mean, there is chronophage. That's only 10s as well, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, not getting the banner, I think, is what cooks getting over the 400. That and... I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do for this one. Let me see. Well, I mean, we could probably push you close to the 400 with glyphs, but that or blessing. Blessing will get you over too. Hold on. Umentos per favor. No, I'm still capping at 388. I'm practically matching it already, which is kind of ironic. Res and res is fine. Create on crit damage is fine. I don't like moving these pieces over because, like, I do feel like they're probably better suited on other champions, though. That's the only thing that's kind of, like, cooking me a little bit, but technically this is your best. You know what? It might be because they already are primary glyphed. Let me match it at 8 and just see if it changes anything, too. There might be some better combos. There are better combos. There it is. So, technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hit the 5. And then you have the banner and the helmet as a throw, and you net the 5 over here. Yeah. You only have 2 slots left, so that'd be it there. But this is assuming you're obviously going to glyph up, which I would, but they're not going to. It's well, the moment you hit enough for at least one, you're over what you were before. Or let's see if you get lucky here. Come on, speed me, baby. Fuck. Can you farm 25 on Sand Devil? You can. Okay, so you just need to devote some resources there. I don't mind that if that's the case, though. So overhead on this, just so you're aware, will put you at 404. It's still a bit slow for some standards, but I think this will still do you well in gold or like early gold. I'm completely okay with this going somewhere else though. Like I would not keep this on your Blizzard. This is like a top tier PvP set, PvP item in my opinion. That's one of your better pieces. Honestly, it's the same with this one too. Actually. I would, if I had the opportunity, I'd yoink this from your account, by the way. The res chest and the helmet, that's how good those pieces are. This is a really good fucking piece. Okay, before I go to the point of no return, do you have any issues with me rearranging the guts of your account? We're kind of at that point now. Before I pull the trigger any further, do you have any complaints, questions, concerns, comments? Because as of right now, I have a good build that'll upgrade your team. It's not going to be off the ground initially until you get some things done on the account, like in terms of resources. Like I can't pull the trigger any more than I already have. What I could do, if you want to do it this way, is before Soul. And what that is basically, this is what your build was at prior. As of right now, immediate future, you'd be down 6 points. 5 points. 6 points. Yeah, I said 6 points. But I'm probably gonna throw a 6-star on this one. And if I get an 8, I'm up 1. And then once you get the boots reworked, you'll be up 12 on top of that. So if there's any issues, then you let me know. Sorry, Hercher. I'm in the middle of a takeover at the moment, so I'm going to prioritize like conversations with Honeycomb since, you know, this is a paid takeover. But feel free to keep asking questions, man. I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you, okay? Fairly, she could be used anywhere. She loses her place in some more late game parts when it's kind of specific stuff, but early on, she's good team control. If you're early game, don't listen to sites late with LEGO ratings. Yeah, I mean, I'm weird early with Elba, Sil, G-Nut, Mishinaki, and last free champs of the year. Those are good champs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to trust my gut on this one. We're going to lose a little bit of stats initially, though. Is that okay? You'll gain them back with HP. I would definitely rework this one. Which other one? Okay. All right, I'm going to pull the trigger on this. I think this is the go. Let me change this over first, though. We're going to go with this one instead. This ring is really bad. We can rework it, though. Watch is going to go all in attack. I'm going to laugh. All right. You got fives, right? I don't like any of these rings. I think we rock with that one, though. That's going to give us the most between the two for now. Yeah, they're not rolling well. I think we rock with that, though, for now. I'll name this speed work in progress. So you have access to it. Let's go ahead and max this out. This is a good piece. I mean, that's fine. You got versatility there for the future. We want HP up there. So I'm going to screenshot this and send this to you with an exception to the following. Build towards this for Arbiter. Please note, glove value is okay to stay C damage for the piece. But if you want for Arbiter, HP percent. I wouldn't change it personally, though. Go HP percent. I'm putting parentheses. I wouldn't change. And also, chest piece ascension is okay to stay res. Res on res is good. HP percent would only make Arbiter tankier. Outside of that, though, every other piece needs to be adjusted accordingly. I'm going to max this out. If we get, like, defense, that's pretty decent. Defense or res. Basically anything except for crit damage. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's not okay. Good. You got enough. We'll max. That'll hold you over for now. I'm not going to max that one, though. I mean, you can if you want, but eh. And then let's just see if we get lucky with this one. This is a really good piece. Oh, my God. All right, this is just better now. You're already better by 2 to start off. Yeah, you're up 2. You're up 2 no matter what. So, like, this is just a better build in general. Once you get the boots up, you'll be, what? That would probably be where I would start at. I would start and get these boots reworked. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Maybe I could save you some dust. Maybe. I want one with HP percent, though, ideally. Like, this actually would be great speed. Fuck. HP percent's not bad, though, either. I'm gonna just throw ones on these for now, just to see which one we have for options. Damn, I'm hitting HP percent like it's nothing today. All right, fuck it. One more. Yeah, you got plenty to work with for right now. All right. If you want an immediate future one, like right off the rip, and you just want to rip the Band-Aid off, you'll lose a little bit of tankiness. You'll make up a little bit of defense, which you are kind of hurting on a little bit. So I'm not necessarily against it. Sure, let's do it. I'll save you some trouble. What is the other one? 60? Jesus. And then you can't do that right now, so I'm not going to push anymore. But that'll give you 386. You max out at 12, right? So what's the difference right now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're 5 away. Which means you're at 391 currently once this is up and running. You need to farm some dust, sir. Yeah, you need to farm some dust. Yeah, I honestly, I'd keep this also res too. Yeah, I said that already. All right. Here, I'll update the reset. But you're closer. You're almost at 400 now, so that's a big upgrade for you there. We'll lock her in. Have I done work on your account before, by the way, Honeycomb? Not for PvP, right? All right, now we get to bitch about Fabian losing some gear. Actually, no, we kept it with his stuff. Where's he at? 345. How's your supersonic? It's 5-star though. Dude, you've been living in the two speed range for a minute. You were due for a touch up, you know? Better, but I wanted speed. That's actually pretty decent, actually. We'll worry about that another time. I think you're gonna get speed here. If you get speed here, that's a decent nuker piece. That is unfortunate. I don't think you're ready for a big push towards supersonic. You do have stone skin on though, so it's not too bad. Where's your accuracy at? 677 is not bad. Using Hand of Uncreation. Let me see. What are you doing? Got 2 Zibias. Shee! Oh, because you got all the turtles, right? And then you pulled one? Not bad, not bad. Sheesh. Okay, I'm also going to do this too as well if you don't have any problems with it. I'm going to put the wand on Arbiter. Is that okay? I might even do it on Fabian too, to be honest. Story of my life. You gotta farm some dust. I know, dude. That's the only shitty thing about this whole thing is that, like, no matter what, you're gonna farm dust. I'm gonna make the call here. We're gonna equip it. It's not on anybody. We could put another one on Embrius later too, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Unbird is not bad either. Main ones we want for this one. Let's see what else you got for gemstones. Let's go maybe this one. I want to save this for somebody else. Yeah, we'll save it for somebody else. I'll just leave that for now. She is now 392. Plus the 5 that he's missing, he's at 397. Let's see if I can scratch a little bit more. It's got a 4 and a 4, a 4 and a 3. 4, 3, 4, 8, 8, 4, 3, 4, 8. Okay, let's work on the 3 first. Good enough. Puts you at 395. That's 400. Congrats. Nice. I mean, honestly, this one's worth it too. Fuck it. All right. Congrats on 400 plus, which means that you're going to be at 406 right now. I got to figure out what I want to do for this last socket. I'll come back to it though, because I need to continue moving on. I like it though. That feels a lot better. Let me make sure I locked her. Yeah. Let me just see how fast you can go. It opened up those pieces. That's ironic. That's funny. 365. If they banned your Arbiter, you're left dead in the water, though. Let's try forcing Stone Skin now. Somebody keeps 367 in mind for me. 346. I wouldn't change that if I were him. No, I wouldn't. So minus 29, is that still okay? That is acceptable to me. What about overhead? He has plenty of space there for some glyphs, which means he goes up a little bit more. Really good piece. This combo isn't going away anytime soon. I'm basically matching where he's at right now. There's not really much change there. So maybe I don't make any changes to him, which kind of sucks, though. He's going to have even more than that, too, which is going to be ironic, though. More overhead's nice. I'll take the sack on the accuracy. There's not really much difference between that right now. Unlucky. It's a good piece, though. I mean, I can give you 1 plus whatever we get from glyphs. What's your top end on this one? You're already max, so you've seen the highest capability you can get with this piece nowadays. So this is definitely more overhead. So this is just better, but not by much at the moment currently. Is there anything else we could do? No, I think we rock with that. Let me set up his old preset. Not much changes on this one. Okay. I don't see any changes else I can give you. Okay. I'm just gonna say faster. He is using a generic banner. We maybe could get him something else a little bit better there, too, in that department. Got some stuff that's worth rolling up. Right now, it's an accuracy base with 2. No, you don't have it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's the only note. I think everything else can stay HP percent, speed on speed. A piece like this, I'd go HP on, so that does hold true. HP up there, just needs to max it. And then this right here, I'd go HP too. You could do attack as well. I'd go HP. I'd go HP with that one. Yep. Everything else changed to look like above picture or screenshot. Actually, let me adjust that. Ring can stay. Yeah, ring can stay that way too. Ring can stay defense. I don't care about that. You can change that if you want. Okay. All right. That's Fabian for now. A little bit faster, but there's not really much else I could change on that one. Arbiter got the most of that chunk though, so that's kind of nice. Which is kind of the more important part of this side of the team. So all we need is Arbiter to get her turn. Fabian will get his turn as a byproduct of that, unless it's that close. Or Supersonic. That could be another problem too. All right. Better, not perfect, but better. Embrius, it's your time to shine, senor. I'd rather go Lightning Cage, since it's a low blessing for now. I'm gonna jump on my account to get my masteries. I'll share mine with yours. Still never got Seer. Some of the old wave clear teams, the good old days. Now we just brute force it with other random stuff. They don't add too many stats for power creep for it to be as problematic as it like, you know what I mean? Hold that for me, sir. Sorry. Crossfade. If you can hear me, Amatsu, if you could also hear me, if you were planning to let me play on your account for LA, I may be a bit. I may be a bit. So if you want to do some rounds while I'm grinding out, I'll jump on afterwards still, but just a heads up. That's it's gonna take a little bit. I'll try to pick up the pace, but I'm still on team 1, so kind of taking a little while. We're gonna try. That's what he wanted. We could either go down this tree just for some extra counterattacks, or we could play towards... I mean, you could grab accuracies just to roll down towards the... whatchamacallit. Because none of these other ones on the side here really value him. He could do Exalt and Def. Into Arcane Celerity. I mean, you might as well go accuracy for that matter then, no? Well, I'd go here then at that point. He does scale off of accuracy a little bit. On the A1. The A2, it kind of doesn't matter if you do it. I don't know. Is he book? He is booked on the second one, okay. Sure. All right, updated. Cool. Okay. Let's do this. Damage. He does have a difference on speeds on his base, I believe, right? Yeah, -6. I expect this to fail, but I want to just see what he gets. Not even getting 5 wins in LA today, it seems. Last minute pushers, man. You guys are getting cooked a bit, you know what I mean? I hate to say it, but like yesterday we got pumped on Crossfade's account. I barely got I was up overall, but still, like, it was, like, rough. It was rough to push for points. Damn, that's not good. Today was rough for me as well. Get good. I'm no good. I expect this to fail. Which means we're gonna have to keep dropping until we hit a certain number set. I needed to also take a look at this too as well. Probably should have done this first. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. That's unfortunate. Of course you're gonna spread. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, if we do 4 there, we need at least 2. Okay. Fuck it. It wasn't worth it for it. God, that's bad too. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I just know the accuracy. This is why you should always reset. Just say fuck it at this point. Just reset the stats. Note to self. Reset the stats still. Yeah, what's up, Ty? How you doing? It's a little rough. Where's he at on his, whatchamacallit? It's probably going to be like a broken sets. He's 6 and 6, right? Which means he has like another, what, 12? I'm almost 400 points shy. My schedule hasn't helped. Just have Soul do them. Yeah. Why are you trying to volunteer me for shit? What'd I do? Okay, over 100 is not bad. 216 is really low though, and I don't like that. We're gonna let it cook for a little bit though. But you can hit a nuker build in 200. I'm willing to bet that's broken sets, yeah. Crit damage amulet there as well. Speed on speed's not bad though. Just gotta build up towards that. Okay. Okay. Good. Really good, actually. Don't like that. So you do have some pieces, man. What's troubling us here? Oh, we can. Honey, can I, honeycomb, can I, he said everything's up for grabs, so I'm gonna rock with it. What's been the most problematic pieces across the board? Let's see what he has first. He had a good weapon. See if I can get a quick build set. Gloves. You need better gloves. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but if he gets like 1 and 4, that could be pretty huge. Can be usable. Nope. Nope. All right, enough with the blue 5s. Please, brother. Oh, I lost rank. Shit. Okay, we'll hold off. This is valuable for you right now. Let me go fishing. It's fine. There or 1. No, go back to 4 or 1. 4 or 1. Bitch. Forward. I can't get away from these, man. Oh, come on. Don't cuck me out of this. Let me have it. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be better in general. I mean, we could do Feral and Stone Skin on him and see how that feels. I don't know if you got the pieces for it like that, though. Yeah, what's up, one? How you doing? What about Mrs. Arbiter? I didn't. I sent you a DM about it. I didn't upgrade to Fabian. Not much of a change on there, unfortunately, but I got you better overhead. So you are up in speed with the possibility to glyph even higher. I got a preliminary start to Embrius. I did give Arbiter a banner, or not a banner, but a wand. And I was able to get some extra stuff on her to get her to 401. You are still missing at least 5, so you went from like 370s, right? To 401 right now with the ability to at least get to 405 pretty quickly. You're just hurting on resources, though, which is kind of an issue. I mean, I had the silver, but dust and oils are non-existent on your account at the moment, which means that I can give you like a premise of a build, but I can't give you the full-on build in its absolute glory right here, right now. I'm trying to find a way to incorporate. I mean, like, this will do. It's not like the end of the world per se. Like, he'll still pack a punch. Matter of fact, we could take it for a test run real quick if you want. Let me see. Unlucky. Yeah, crit rate on that would be pretty dope. Unlucky. For it. Unlucky. It's because of the speed. It's 10 versus 5, right? Yeah. It's doing that weird shit too. Hold on. Hold on real quick. -5. I mean, it's not as ideal as I'd want, but you get more crit damage long term, so something. I don't like where your crit damage is at though. The builds are kind of nasty. I'm gonna drop down a little bit more. So as we go down more in speed, it should give you a little bit more to work with. But I like Embrius decently fast, to be honest. But I mean, you do know that you have plenty of room for expansion. You got Grey Hall bonuses, which will give you a lot of value. The gear is probably going to be something that's going to take a little bit, as well as like you got to get crit damage over here too as well. But I think right now you're probably in the 280s range without glyphs. Maybe if I add glyphs, we can get you up closer to the 300 again, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm going to let this cook for a little bit. You are account broke. Yeah, I just got past the oil mission, so I used everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I completely own it. I got it. I see where you are, and you're like a skip and a dip there, bro. He's worth it. He's worth it. Probably my favorite legendary right now at the moment. So you keep burning that midnight oil to get that those 80 essences, and once you get that and you trailblaze the last little bit of this, honestly, he'd probably be like the best fourth for this team that I'm building up for you right now, which is the Go First team. Let's see how this looks. They're trying to do it because of the speed. That's the only reason why you're getting this. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why. God, all your pieces need a little bit of loving. A little bit of loving. Unlucky. Not as bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not as fast, though. First try, Pog. That's a good piece. That's going to go to Marius long term. Oh, let's go. I'm 2 for 2. Yo, maybe this one is the build. Sheesh. Your Stone Skin's not bad, man. Your Stone Skin's not bad if you can get it off the ground. I think the glyphs are going to be kind of like a weird conundrum for you, though. That banner's shit, though. Oh, my lord. Why is it? Well, it's not shit. It's just... It does not serve the purpose we're looking for. I mean, it's a triple roll. But, I mean... Yeah. I just noticed that, too. Let's see what other... Before we go to the base stat ones, do you have any other ones that are worthwhile looking into? The only one that I can get you close to is 2 out of 3 on that one. It's kind of rough. I can keep going down, but the more he goes down in speed, the bigger the gap, and that's kind of a problem. And Go First type teams, you don't want to have any interruptions if possible. So, like, I'm going to use this as an example. You got refill, so... We'll just hypothetically say he's the 5th, or the 4th, right, for that team. Ideally, the way you wanted to go is boost into lockout, into damage, and you're done. Or maybe even, like, another strip if it's a problem. You could play that, like... Him, he could either flip immediately or you could play towards more utility to set up for like the big smack, right? I'm gonna throw this build on him just to start off. Let me double tap. Are you using these champions for anything in particular? If so, I want to make sure they're locked. Doesn't look like it. How about Emic? Okay, you have the CB preset. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And what about Magnar? I'm going to just do this to show you, though, because I want you to kind of understand something that the premise behind this team a bit. So right now you're at 275. These stats are not idealistic, okay? Obviously, this build's far from complete, too, so just keep that in mind. But this is a great example of, like, you got a speed boost team into a speed boost team, so it's basically a matter of racing, right? If you're not fast enough, you're cooked. That's number one. But even if you are fast enough, like for example, you're just faster, the difference between these two is very important because you're going to get 30%, but every 4 buffs, for example, going on your team could be something for supersonic triggers, right? Thankfully, they don't have it, but then you get a lockout, right? Now, what's going to happen next? I want to say that he may be close enough to get in. 270 in the 270s, 280s range is not too bad. But there is a bit of a gap between your Fabian and Embrius, which could be a problem, okay? Now, Fabian can do whatever the fuck he wants here at this point. It really doesn't matter. I would probably target the one that could flip. How fast is your fucking... Thor? He's 279, so that's why he's going ahead of him. I'm going to just do an A1 for now for the purpose of... for science. If they were a slight tidbit faster, they would cut in. And that could be a dangerous game to play. Thankfully, this actually doesn't apply to it, so it doesn't really matter. But damage is something that we could improve upon. This, like I said, this is like super bare bones, so wouldn't sweat it too much. And by that point, what you would want is you'd want Thor to clear it out for you at the end there. So, we'll go back to Embrius. Are those stats acceptable once it's maxed? I killed the optimizer to do the flip on the new piece there, or to to check Thor speed. He's actually pretty fast. I would change this too, to be honest with you. You got like no ignore percent. Doris Max against actual teams, which like I'm trying to prepare you for that. Once you start getting into the actual teams where it gets a little bit harder to deal with, it's kind of rough. That's gonna tickle people. That's not gonna hurt people. You got the right stat lineup. Like you are getting, you know, crit damage and attack. You just need to get that inside ignore percent because you're gonna go against actual beefy teams long term. And I guess we can try to find one if you want to see what that looks like. None of these teams are really beefy. Maybe this one at best, but that's not really. Fuck it. Before we do that, though, hold on. I need you to be faster. You need 40, fuck. Yeah, I'm high rolling today. Doors might go for a while. Alright, they don't have stone skip, so this is kind of pointless, but worst case scenario, by the time you get to... He's still faster. Shit. Okay. Does he have higher base speed? Maybe that's why. But I wanted to be where you get Arbiter, Fabian, and then Embrius, and then your last damage dealer is the big nut, right? Just in case, like, maybe they were all under Stone Skin, and with Fabian's A3 you didn't get the complete strip, then you could play A3 into him and then nuke. Then they had to play Recovery, and that's where you could use, like, Fabian Control, maybe boosting again with Arbiter, and then flip Embrius, and then you nut. You know, and then you have the clear. New speeds are looking a lot better, by the way. All right, let me see something real quick. 105. 111, that's not a problem. Did we go against temp chains, maybe? That might have been the difference maker there. You should be faster, though. 279, right? 282. Yeah, you should be faster. Maybe that was temp chain diff from the boost. Perfect example here where, like, even if you nuked right now, you still have to deal with this shitter. I know what it probably is, too. You may have a... I think I know what it is. I know. I think it's a gemstone.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Twitch subs are hella expensive in Canadian these days.
Psycho! 3 months subscribed. Thank you, sir. Gracias. You see I'm controlling the wave, by the way? You can kind of chew this up to do this as well, by the way, but... She'll die naturally to the, necrosis, so we just need to prioritize him. It's kind of tanky. Otra. Where's he at? Got it. All right, now you should be in sync. Let's find a quick team. You. Now we're not done with this guy, by the way. I'm just showing you how it looks like. Honestly, I'd go for the mythical. He should go next. So in this scenario, you get A3 into them, and then it opens up the team for Thor to do what he's got to do. So this is basically one pump chump. You're in and out. That's the goal of this team. Now, in this scenario, though, when it comes to him, you could also set him up to go like this and then, you know, do kind of like precursory damage, I guess you could say. And then, you know, he'll obviously clean up the shop from there, which will be like that. And then they can do whatever they want. So that was the ultimate goal with this one. Nice. All right, we might lose the speed race. So let's see how this goes. This is another W that can low-key help you out. I put lightning cage on your... Oh, no, we're faster. This is close, though. Just so you can see it. I want you to see turn meter adjustments here. This is very close. We get ahead, though. Good enough turn meter boost. He's fast enough. I think the boost gemstones and I did glyph him a little bit. So that makes it a little bit easier. Not enough damage, though. The reset's not bueno. She gets boosted, too. Interesting that she does that first. Really, what you're missing is that 4-star. That 4-star is going to give you crit damage in that nut. Also, by the way, a little Hail Mary there. His passive's OP once you start getting into the sauce of it. I didn't A3 either, so I guess I could have got a little bit more ignore percent too. That might have cooked it over. You don't need to have ignore percent on him, but it definitely doesn't hurt either. Like ignore percent in a build that's very comparable to what you have right now, it's a W. This part is really good though. I like the way that feels. Good. Okay. Let's keep polishing this build up. Let's see. Definitely don't like this one. I am gonna force this. What does that take us down to? 271. God, I would love to be able to put you in a feral build with this too, though. That'd be god tier. Actually, be nice. Can you? Sorry, my back itched. You got some crazy good attack percent you're sitting on, by the way. You ever get a bomber off the ground? Holy fuck. Yeah, two times over, too. Sheesh. Maybe. Yeah, I know Zeno. Even if I put him at 280, though, he should be faster than Thor, for that matter. Thor could be interchangeable with anybody, honestly. It doesn't have to be Thor. It could be anybody. I don't really care. But as long as he goes through, that's all that matters. I think really more so what was cooking him was the gemstone. I know I was a little bit late on responding there. Surprising Twitch accepts fake money, lol. Says the European. What do you mean by that? I didn't get the soul, but I built up Raph, and he kind of slaps even with just running with Donnie. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Not like over the top. He's not Leo, and I think that's a lot of people's criticism, but he's still pretty good. Decent, I would say. Some big souls waiting for a chance to put him on. Do you have an upgrade for Embrius? Shit, I didn't even look. You tease. Unlucky. God, you give me that Gizmac one, though. I'd be grateful. That's my tax. Give me the Toshi one, too. The optimizer's still cooking up a build for you, by the way. I'm actually going to stop it for now, though. Because this crit damage is not it. We obviously could get more. I'm not, like, this is far from done, but... Na 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 na. Fuck. I'm gonna try one more optimize on him. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick one though. Also, you could upgrade this too, get more stats on both sides too. How's your Starstone? You got a fuck ton of Starstone. What the fuck? Damn, it wants to stay with that one for the high. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm dealing with. So I can give you ones with more HP. Obviously, it wouldn't hurt them. To be honest with you, the harder stat to acquire in comparison to like your two modifiers, which will be like crit damage and HP. Crit damage is the harder one to get, so I typically like to lean more heavier towards crit damage ones, and that's the current build you're using. Just needs to be polished up and improved a bit more. I don't like these two pieces, though. So I would argue that, like, what if... Boom, boom. And then whenever you get, like, an HP banner... you do that, and then all you're missing is a chest piece for it, and you can run Feral on top of that, and that'd be huge. Makes you unbombable. Only issue is that, like, this is your best HP piece right now, which will come at a huge speed sacrifice, and we're also a little bit lower in crit rate. I could adjust that a little bit if I wanted to, but I think there is a potential ability for you to be able to make up for that. Yeah, we could probably find another piece there. Let me see what it looked like. What if I were to force Feral? Just for shits and gigs. Because Savage is out. Savage and Letha are out of the cards for you. You don't have enough to do higher base stats. At least not for Not for right now. I will advise you on this. This is something for the future for you. You have limited, very, very limited amounts of Savage on your account. That's the amount of Savage you have. I would farm some more. Same thing with Lethal. If you look at the combination of those two sets on your account right now, this is no shade, no nothing. And I did some shit pieces too, so like some of this needs to get processed still. But take the quantity amount of pieces you have in general, not even including what you're going to get rid of here in a little bit, but if you slap those two amounts together, in Savage, I have twice that amount in just Savage for what you have in Savage and Lethal. No shade. No shade, but that just means that, like, in terms of pieces, you're very limited. So you gotta hit that hammer, hit that nail a couple times more to see if you can get some better pieces. Obviously. Ooh, one of these shit. You gotta run crit rate. That's why. Yeah, not enough crit damage. I think we'll stay with this for now. I'm gonna send you. I mean, just getting the boots alone will probably put you over. So you just literally need dust, and that'll put you where you need to be at. This piece I want to get rid of too is long term, or get away from long term. Get you an HP one with HP rolls. I mean, if this had HP on it, I think it'd be pretty premium. But that'll be a start for now. No, I'm doing a takeover at the moment. Soon, TM. Yeah, soon. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I didn't want to keep Honeycomb going for too long. Actually, I need to go back and get that build. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be able to put you back over. Yeah, we'll be able to get you back over 100k once we get this dusted. You got plenty of glyph opportunities too. Yeah, 2. Got HP to gain there. Honestly, I want to roll this ring up and give you... I'm going to roll it up, actually. Come on, give me HP. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, you get one time, huh? That's it? I mean, it's better than that one already. Yeah, it's better than that one already, so we'll go and put that on too. Come on, one more time. Atta girl. Bitch. Alright, yeah, so we got some stuff there. The ring and amulet to a higher tier, seek damage amulet / HP ring. But dust and stuff is the same. Yeah, that's something that changed. Okay. So he's going to take a little while to get off the ground, but I mean, you got like plenty of HP to get across the board on the top row. Crit damage is good. HP percent to gain there. That's another 20% there. Speed will put you out. Glyphs on those will get you somewhere. Really happy that we got you a quad. That's a quad, right? Quad. Nothing there. Yeah, happy Halloween, Stripes. And you guys dress up? By the way? I didn't ask that question. Put a wand on him as well. Gems on him as well. All right, that's 3. I'll leave him as is. I kind of don't want to lean towards him if possible. Maybe I'll give you a build somewhere else and you can kind of plug and play what you want for the last one. So I'll leave Thor alone for now. I'm not sure if I want him as my last option for you. It's Twoidle time. Boy, you're so just gonna get taxed. Oh my god. You're sitting on pieces. You should get a gear cleanse soon. You should gear cleanse soon. I'll just say it like that. Brother, you're sitting on some potential bangers, man. All right, let's do Donnie. Let's do the turtles. I'll figure out something for that last one, but I mean, I think you kind of get the idea of it for a defense. Where's Fabian? You could do it this way too, to be honest. Whatever. You can adjust that however you see fit, though. If you're gonna get out sped, though, I'd probably prioritize like flipping early to a higher place. Yeah, you know. Fuck it. Full dress up party tonight, live band, adult. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna do this just to kind of push you through. We're gonna burn a little bit here. I'm gonna try to see if we can get you to another page and see if there's anything else worthwhile. I could just refresh, but these are just like freebies, you know. My point 3 turtles are built for my turtle arena team, and sadly still missing Leo. Dang it! I know, dude. Me too. I haven't touched my turtles yet until I get them. Once I get him, though, then we're on. Okay, he's just faster, which is kind of amazing. It's pretty fast, actually. I know. I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible, but it's gonna be a little bit, unfortunately. Pay takeover, you know what I mean? I gotta earn my keep. Plus, I wanna do right by Honeycomb, man. I think you guys agree, right? We wanna make sure he's doing well. Got enough accuracy to lock out a what's the name though? That's pretty good. Shit, baby, check me out. Ooh. I will do it for those that can wait. If you can't wait, that's okay. But I'm gonna try to get you. I'm gonna try to get you guys taken care of. It's gonna be a little bit though. He had talked to me about this last night though, just so you guys are aware. So like he kind of priority wise, he was in advance already waiting for me. You know what I mean? So get in line. People need to start doing paid shard pulls. No. He asked in advance though, before any of you guys joined the queue. So like obviously timing wise, he was ahead of you guys. Okay. You can't be mad at him for that. You can't be mad at me for that either. Now hold up. This is an interesting one. Let's see if we can make this work for us. Free to play damage for it. I'm only seeing speed teams in Gold 5, which is weird. This is the only one, but you kind of get cooked here. Well, I mean, you cook yourself a little bit. I'll just say it like that. You cook yourself a little bit, but we'll see how this goes. Oh. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm a bee. Yeah, it's all pretty free. All right. Let's do Dani. Is he ready? He is ready. Okay. That's out of the picture. God, is CrossFit here? CrossFit, are you here? I know I had his blessings. I like the way I did his blessings. Do me a favor, send me the masteries for your turtles, if you don't mind real quick. I'm trying to remember exactly how I did it. Damn. Love you, Solo Rooney, the real GOAT account manager. Taro, I have a couple AT relics. I'm going to go back to watch the George Santos interview. I'll be back in a little to check in sharp pull status. Yeah, no. I thought I saw the typing earlier, so I kind of asked. That's not too far different from what I was thinking. That's okay. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna use those. Oh, this song has got some stuff going on with it. Kind of nasty though. Hold up. Honestly, I was just thinking about this not too long ago. You don't happen to have another hand of Run Creation, do you? think a Hand of Uncreation would actually go hard on someone like Donnie. If you get a Stagnator down the road, I would change this out and give the Hand of Uncreation to Donnie and then put the Stagnator on Fabian. Or if you get like another better one too as well. Moot point. That should be it there. I'm optimizing, by the way. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Crosswade. All right, we're gonna give this a minute. Yeah, I'm only getting around like 291. I want to see what that build looks like. 291 is okay. It's okay. I think we're gonna be hurting to go like super fast on some of these builds at the moment. Anyways, you need to be conscious, I would say, of your speed glyph consumption. But honestly, just got to recoup and then come back towards some of these builds later on down the road. And I think that'll put you where a little much better space. But looks like 300 is kind of like where your limits are being tested at, I think. Do you use your Armands quite a bit, Honeycomb, or no? This is dated. Just leave that in there. Fabian replaced him? Okay. What's the value of this? Is it this speed? It's this speed. Okay. Sorry. It's not better than what you have on right now, but you'll get more stats there. I think just upgrading this will get you over anyways, though. I know this song. Da 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 ba 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 ra. He says Ultra Ka, I think, right? Da 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 da. I don't know why I know this song. Don't ask, all right? Brain rot. Brain rot brought me here. That's trash. Go for it. Let me check your... What's her name? What is her name, actually? There we. Okay, she has a preset. All right, cool. Yeah, we rock with this. Give you some tanky stats. Give you a decent amount of speed. The speed's going to be the thing I want to improve for your build as much as possible. And maybe like inflate some of the HP a bit more. But I'm going to lock this in. Where's he at? I'm running out of stuff, though. Let me redo this, actually. I'm going to save this beats it, but I think this is probably what we're going to lock in. We're running low on resources, so I'm going to try to bleed through this. We may have to take a pause on it, though, because if I get you below 10 mil, I think you're going to have to farm up a little bit more, and we can do the third team later on, if that's all right. I like Team 1. Team 1 feels a lot more solid. Arbiter getting a shit ton of speed. She went up basically like almost what, 25 extra speed, and you're not even done yet? It's fantastic. Fabian didn't lose any sauce. He actually went up in sauce, which is great. You know, more speed and higher overhead too, because you had a 5-star that was like max glyph. This one is like base 6-star, but it has no glyph, so it's like plenty of room to grow there. So I think he's projected to get like 350 to 360 higher. Ambrius is off the ground, which is cool. And then we'll see what we can do with the turtles. I would be alarmed though, because I think I'm gonna probably burn. Considering how much is not rolled on the account, I think we're going to probably burn a decent bit going into this next couple champions. Which means that Team 3, we're going to have to come back. I am going to send this to you in advance now. What the fuck am I listening to? Jesus. Teams to build. And then I'm gonna try to see if we get the turtles finished. It's looking better. This was looking a bit better. The real push comes next week? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, if I have enough silver, I'll try to do team number 3, but they're obviously going to be a little bit less improved upon. This might not be a bad situation to stop at, though. I like where he's at. I'm really happy with the Arbiter build. That's not bad considering what you got going on. I'm gonna leave that one. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Okay. I'll roll that up later. Let's do Leo next. I think it's basically methodical, right? 2? Yep. Dude, I'm super jelly you got your Leo already. You ain't got to worry about the stress of waiting for this event to freaking hit us, which it still hasn't to this day. It's kind of annoying, but I mean, like, what can you do? All right, let's reset this. He's got a 1-star blessing. Yeah. Can I just make sure? Okay. We'll get it, though. If that's an ignore percent set, that's pretty good. That's even better. Let's take a trip over here. Where are we at? So you are crit damage capped, and your defense is actually almost finished. So these builds should look a lot better. A lot better than some of the other stuff we were dealing with. So that's pretty good. At least over 6K is nice. Honestly, you probably want to get more closer to like 7K, 8K. But, I mean, think about it this way. I'm not including glyphs. You're also missing 3rd star for defense, which means that your build will kind of do this a little bit. It'll teeter between like the crit damage and whatnot. And the moment one gets a bit more love, the other one kind of can be compensated for, and that's how you kind of balance it out a little bit better. But I mean, north of 300 is really great. Close to 300 is pretty great, especially if you got no blessing. And then I would say for defensive nukers, if you can get close to like 700 or 7K, I guess 7 to 8K is pretty decent, I would say. And then, you know, the other underlying thing would be how fast you can push them in terms of speed. So, like, this is... It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see what you're dealing with so far, though. That's bad. Okay. It still needs time to parse through, though. Tell you what, I'm going to speed this up. Let's do that. I'm running out of tokens, though. Prio is for Leo and the pony? Yeah. I don't know if I would prio Marius over Leo. I think I would. I think I would if I had to pick. That's not to say Leo's trash, though. It's just that Marius opens up more options for you, I think, than Leo does. But, depends on what area you're also using him in, too. That's not going to cut it. Yeah, you really got to work on this, your nuker gear. You need more ignore percent. Yeah, you need more ignore percent, sir. It's a bit of a toughie. Yeah, this is tough. Okay. I'm gonna go fishing. Not beating that one right now. That one's also usable too. Yeah, I would like to do some more rolling, to be honest with you. And I could maybe pull out some better builds, but that's okay. Oh, there we go. Unlucky. I wanted to stay in one of those 2 slots if possible. Honestly, probably speed. Yeah, I'd say speed's harder to obtain. Okay. Let's try this again. This time, let's do Savage Force. Just to see what we get. SoulSaint making us wait for pulls is identical to plan making us wait for Leo. I'm sorry, boys. Okay. Let's hold that one. Let's do lethal. We'll get to him. We'll get to him. We'll get to him. God, that's so unfortunate. I'm still using it though, so I guess it's better than nothing, but I like the direction of the Savage one better. Savage one is better. Okay. We can try Stone Skin, but I think this might be pushing a little bit too much here at this point. Yeah, it's gonna tell me no. Okay. Leo doesn't necessarily have to have Savage, but doesn't hurt him either. I'm gonna give you just a Savage build for right now, though, just to get him off the ground, take him on a little testy run. Obviously, we're gonna have some work to do on that one. Responded. It's good enough for the build, but we want crit damage there. There we go. Yeah, I'm hitting the first tries on some of these pieces. Actually, you know what? What's even crazier too is that like bottom rail pieces, you want them to hit first try because they're the most expensive taxing wise to get through, which is crazy. Yeah, you're out of oil. Unlucky. That's gonna have to hold up for now. This one, we're kind of running out of steam on resources, brother. So I can either stop right now, or I can finish trying to build up the turtles. I kind of feel like we should pause though, because I feel like these builds are starting to degrade pretty bad. Like they're getting off the ground, but they're not perfect either. It's gonna be kind of hard to show you exactly too what I want you to see here. Yeah, you need the full squad. You want Donnie. Or not Donnie, Mikey. Where's Mikey? So Lightning Cage, honestly, you wanted to have 5-star for this, but Lightning Cage will protect some of the buffs you have, which will help you out with some of this, but like people like Crixie and whatnot could still be very, very problematic for them if you're not careful because of the strip. Duration removal could also be a bit of a problem. I'm going to do this one. This is going to be kind of a throwaway, but I want you to just see it. In the event the other turtles die, I want to see if maybe Leo can kind of hold it down. Damn. I need to beef him up a bit more to make him like really resilient. But yeah, if we can get them off the ground, I think that'll probably put you where you need to be at. I want to do stone skin on them ideally. Could also do some other stuff too. I don't think you have these pieces though. Nope. If I get Leo, I have to make a turtle defense. Nice, yeah. Let's try. Well, bombs are not good against this team. What kind of defense is this? This is just straight utility support. That looks like cancer. Here, we'll try this. Obviously, this is not done, so just bear with me here. So, in an attack like that, she's probably dead, to be honest with you. I need to see him get active. That's basically what I want to see. The petrify is kind of annoying, too. Damn, he lost his whatchamacallit, too. But Riley kind of dicks this team down in terms of petrify, though. There's that damage potential. There it is. So he has the damage potential. He just needs to get there a little bit better. You lose this though. Obviously they're not fully built, but I want to see if his pops can like really crank, and it looks like you got the potential. It just needs to get beefed up more. So it's there. It's there. The damage is there. We just gotta get it. We gotta bring it to life a little bit more. We got 1, 2. That'll get up on its own. 3. So you got about 3 spots where you can also add some more defense towards this build too once the time comes. But I think we stop for now. I need you to give me some resources to work with. Or else this is just going to start looking like crap. We need... yeah, more silver would help, because I can actually parse through some of the gear a bit more. For gear rolls and oil dust. Yeah, I need oil dust, really, is what I'm missing. Or it would also help out, too. Or for gear. Maybe we can re-roll some more pieces. And then... I mean, you can throw like a lot of relics on him too as well. I mean, like I think wand is not bad on Leo for some of those cases where he gets hit. I think maybe even gold elixir might not be a bad nod. I think some people said they tried aspect and it was okay. I don't think they liked it too much. $10, $25, $30, 40%. that was 50%, maybe that'd be pretty cool. But so we obviously could add more in terms of relics there too. You also add damage too if you want to just go Cat's Gaze or some shit. You can also do that too. I actually think that Hand of Uncreation might not be a bad nod on Donnie. Thinking about it now. Yeah, Hand of Uncreation might not be bad on Donnie. I like how Soul just skipped over a message. Fuck you, Supa. All right, yeah. We'll pause. We're gonna pause. Let's pause on this. Let's pause on the takeover. Give me some resources, and we can reconnect. Yeah. Let's pause. I need him to get some more resources, or else these builds are just not gonna hold up when we test them. I don't like working with incomplete stuff too as well. I think we got some good reference material though for it. Yep. That'll roll up your gear too before the next time we talk. That'll work too as well, and then you don't have to worry too much about the silver. But you kind of have to squeeze some more love out of your gear to see if you get something banger from it. Okay. Yeah, Honeycomb, get back to me on that, and I will check in on more time. Yeah. I want to get you some banger pieces though. I feel like your Arbiter team is off the ground, and that feels pretty good. I need to get the. I honestly need more so than anything. Oils feels like it's the roughest part. Oils and dust are probably going to be your biggest thing. So if you want to prioritize it, just hit that up, and then once you get something to work with, let me know. I hate to say this, farming dust sucks ass. And I would argue, depending on how bad your luck is, like 100 per champion would not be unrealistic. Although we did get some good easy bangers already off from your account, so like that might not be a bad thing either. So you might be in the money. I might just need some oils and some things. It depends on which champion. But I sent you the screenshots of what they should look like once they're complete. So no matter what, you have a reference point for the champions I did work on so far. I want to revisit Leo though. I think Leo we could probably do something a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit Leo. Let me just set that up on the side note for self, for myself. Yeah. Sorry, I typed it to you. Just remind me when that time comes. Like double tap on what's the name? Whatchamacallit. Okay. Armand, are you here? Quit yapping, SoulSaint. We won shard pulls. Shut up. Thank you for waiting. Armand, are you ready, sir? Who's pulling shards and why? It's Champ Chase, brother. And before Armand lost his patience. Unlucky. Can you skip back 50 turns left and they're trying to keep? Yeah, no problem. Alright. Khan, are you here? Khan Artiste. It's 2x and H's? Yes, sir. It is. Dan, did Khan leave me? Khan doesn't love me no more. I'm gonna spam him. Hold on. I wonder if that annoys him. If he comes back in the chat and be like, yo, stop pinging me. Feels bad, brother. Oh my god, Jungle 2. And you didn't miss shard pulls? Like I woke up confused as to the reef might be back from nap too? Feels bad, bro. I never left. Reef's a real one. That's my OG coat. That's my OG goat. Starts to come alive. He has our white noise and he helps us fall asleep. That's crazy. Took so long that the 2x is over. Shut up. Shut up. I'll put my pee-pee in your mouth. Consensually. Or not. No, let me say that's actually wrong. That's wrong. I'm just kidding. I'm on my way to the grandparents for trick-or-treating. Just skip. I'm banning Con. How dare he go trick-or-treating? All right. Armand. I don't have your credentials, do I? God damn it. God damn it. Lots of loving everywhere. So I need your credentials. Oh, they're pinned. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Armand, I got a question for you. Oh, you know what? The irony is not lost upon me, Doug. Am I going to login, Round Bandito. Jesus, dude. Am I good to get on, sir? Am I good to get on? All right, we're gonna have a special guest appearance. I need you guys to raise some spirits here. Making a phone call. I'm calling a friend. I'm calling a friend. Let's see if he answers. Calling a friend on Discord. He's not answering. He's ignoring me. Dang, he's not a real friend. He didn't answer the phone call. I'm getting this phone call. Hey, Google. Call Crafty Crab.
You can do that on the apps page.
You fucking idiot. Which one? It's the only, there's only one on my fucking phone.
Hello?
Hi, is this Crafty Crab?
Yeah.
I would like to order a number one large with a sweet tea. Hold the cakes. Can you add that extra sauce that I like on the legs though?
Sorry, I'm trick or treating right now.
This motherfucker. All right, I need you to give me a consensus on what our pulls are going to be like today. Are we going to have good juju or bad juju?
Amazing dude. It's 2x engines. It's best time to pull.
All right, GG.
GG.
This kid's like, what the fuck? All right, I'm getting on Armand. Crafty has spoken. Our shard pulls are doomed. Everything he says when it comes to shard pulls and relics are the exact opposite. Unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. I actually hope you guys get good juju today. Like, actually. Hope you guys get some goodies. Okay. Yeah, you're next, Jungle. I was gonna actually do yours because Armand told me to skip, but yeah, the next person was Khan, who said he's trick-or-treating. And apparently so is Crafty Crab over here pulling too as well. Why am I in your forge? Okay. Armand said Ancients up to 10K. How fitting. Okay. You're at 275, okay? So keep that in mind. We got space. We're cooking. Okay. Armand, are you happy with your wish list? Armand, are you... Can you fuse my epics? I forgot. Okay, hold on. All three? I'm assuming all three, right? I mean, you got some pack and punch power for a champ chase. You know that, right? All right, let's do it. Imagine, no, you're not pulling voids anyways. Never mind. I was gonna say, imagine you pulled this sucker out of your shards and stuff. Those are his secret weapons for CBC. CBC? Who cares about CBC? All right, let's check this again. Hold on. You, sir, are at 975, excuse me. So you need 9,025. Yeah, 9,025. All right. Progressive is good, right? You ready? 3, 2, 1. For all you motherfuckers complaining about me edging, I'm going to make you wait for 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Why does it sound like something else? We're going to do the 7, and then we're going to do we're going to go by 10s. Rage! Starting off with a blue. You got to keep track of your stuff, Armand. You got to let me know when to stop, all right? Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not keeping up with it. Imagine it's a yellow right off the rip, though, within the first 10. Okay, purples are good. Purples are good. Purples are actually good in this round. So we kind of want, we just basically want rarity for the sake of, like, chase power. You know, chase points, okay? All right, here we go. Taneko. It kind of looked like she had her pajamas on. She just threw some wrap
around her just to fight. Keep saying. With the BT tear. Keep it sticky air. Get but Mikey hand. Alright. Temple time. Rage. Okay, 1 purple. 2 purple. Wesley at home priest. You got 25 X's on, right? These are you rare? Okay.
That's 27 so far, right? That page was cursed. Okay, hold on. Page! You are here. Ooh, Daiti. There you go. Yellow! How do you feel about Loraica? Actually. Hold on. Hold on. Can we cope? Are we copers? Are we copers? We're not copers. I'm for it. Shut down the fusion. I lost what shards am I doing? I'm doing ancients, okay? Damn, bro, you stacked. What the fuck? I'm trying to get like you, King. Page! Purple! 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 Okay, there we go. All my homies love Tyrell. Page! Yeah. Purple! So you got it within 27 or 37? 37, you got a yellow, right? Was that Mercy or not? Robot Soul? I'm on! Wait, Goon! It was a habit. It's habit now at this point. I'm sorry, Armand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Page! A little bit of guilt on that one. I'm not gonna lie. It was instinctual. Miscreated, finally! Okay, here we go. You was completely fresh? That's huge, actually, then. Peppo. Phoenix. Relic Keeper. Okay. 500. After the 500, we're still good to keep going, right? I'll give it a delay. I think we're still going to keep pulling, right? We're far from it. All right, here we go. Page! Okay, Husk not bad. Is Lurie the one that has the Frost or the Block Revive on her kit? Sigony. She's the one with the Freeze, that's right. She also has Block Revive too, though. Not bad for Faction Wars. Keep her in the barrel if I were you. All right, here we go. Page! Miscreated number 2. 7 head. All right, we're going to continue. We're getting good purples, but we need some more yellows, man. Okay, 3 there. Oh. Out of space. All right, let's do it. Let's take a moment here. Inventory check. Are we I could just do it this way. Fuck it. He said up to 10K, right? We're close. Okay, I'm gonna go to your reserve vault, okay? All right. Page! Halberdier. All my homies hate him. Maidens. I'm going to start slowing it down. Okay, we got 1,100 left, by the way. 1,100 left. A little bit less than 1,100. Okay, here we go. Page! This might be the last one if we get a yellow. $1,000 left. Page! Yellow! Helly! Yellow! Simpson! Sheesh! All right. Copium check. We got a W. Lock in, boys. What was the other one? Helly. What the helly? No way is that your first Helicath. Really? Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. That's crazy you've been without Helicath for a minute. Actually. Yeah. W. We take those. Okay. Little heads up. Although you kind of have Crockmore, he was the alternative option for this stage. So I would just be aware that, like, you could technically intermingle him with other options. But this is a dupe, right? So who gives a fuck, right? Yeah, that was a dupe. Okay. He also got Loraica. All right. Man, they got you on a Skinwalker tear, though, huh? First ever Lariaca, you got another Samson. I mean, shit, to be honest with you, I think the Stonks is more so you got 10% more defense for your pony. Stonkies. All right, that will cover it. I think you're now over it, by the way, by a teeny bit. Your top three. Your top three. It's close, though. I have a feeling you're going to get contested, though. To be honest with you, you're probably going to get contested. Just a heads up. All right, Brody. Is that all for you, sir? I believe that's it, right? I'm being nosy now. You fucking Kraken. You degenerate whale. Give me your cock. Soul. Pause. Hard pause. All right. GG's, brother. I'm gonna get off your account. All right. Khan told me to skip, right? Because he's trick-or-treating. Let's do Hungle. Hungle the jungle. You ready? You bastard, bitch bastard. Jungle, you bastard beach jest. Wait. I was going to call you a jastard. You bastard beach bastard. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm logging in, sir. Brother, you have no space both ways. What the fuck? All right, we'll just send them all to the vault. All right, let's find a banger for him. Let's see. What do we got? Nope. Nope. Sure. That's a good song. All right, are you happy with this one? Is this lineup good for you? Are you happy with your wish list? All right, I can go straight 10, so we're gonna rock out with a cock out. All right, 3, 2, 1. Get edged. No, I'm kidding. Page. Peppo. All my homies love Shatterbones. That's my goat. Come on, baby. Page! Miscreated Monster showing up fairly quickly this round. It's a little bit different compared to how long it took for Armand to get his. Okay, another epic. That's Jingle. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Page! Purple. Yellow! Valkyrie! What was that, 30? 30 or 40? 30. 30-ish. 40-ish. 30. Wow. Okay. 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 Yellow within 30. Yellow within 30. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Page! One yellow's a W. Let's see if we can get some more, though. Okay. 2 epics. Luria. Catacomb Counselor. Hilda. Ooh, taxed. Page! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, getting like yellows back to back is so fun to like announce. Soban Boyer. Lady Queequee. Flesh Terror. Page! Come on, baby, let's see some yellows. Maroka. I guess we like Gnawhorn too, technically, huh? Yeah, he's kind of cool. Page! Tynix, Sentinel. 2 War Maidens, Soban Boyer. Another Maiden. Page! I'm ripping all of them, aren't I? I kind of didn't ask Jungle, but I'm cooking all of them, aren't I? Yeah, remote. Okay, Halberdier. Oh, this is a blue tax. Trash. Come on, baby. Okay, Lady Arish. That's a Knights Rev. Does that mean we're going to get the Knights Rev? 2 Knights Rev. Come on, it's meant to be. Give us a new guy. Fairnox. Come on, baby. Esme! Okay, here we go. Let's keep it going. I don't know if you have her, but that's Barb, right? Page! Okay, another miscreated in Melga. That's 2 yellows within the amount that we pulled so far, though. That's not bad. That means you're not going to Mercy for your yellows, which is fantastic. Maidens. Quargon, I guess. Page! All my homies say Halberdier. 7 head. Frostbringer. And then an epic Chancellor Yasmin. Jurogen. Why does it sound like Trojan? Jurogen. Page! Come on, baby! One more yellow. Give me one more yellow. Give me one more yellow. Give me something stiffy. Soulbon Boyer. Go Gators. All right, here we go. Last one. Oh, I don't know if this is the last one or not. I wasn't keeping track, to be honest with you. Page! A banger somewhere in there. Yeah, boy. All my homies love Steel Skull, though. On a real note. Steel Skull's the GOAT. For the Knights Rev, at least. 25x chance and no new check, man. This game is kamazing us. I think your faction guardians are, like, decked out all the way through, right? So, like, there's really no point in looking at anything. Unless you wanted to empower something. Which you could. I guess. Do you have a +4 Valkyrie already? Ain't no way, right? I see the Archer. There's no way your Valk is already maxed out too, right? No, but you could. Not that it matters, but you could. Oh, Hilda was your first. Okay. All right, GG, Juggle. Let's see what you have for points. Let's take a look. $9K to start off. You are in a baby bracket. What the fuck is this? Wow. Wow, you spoiled. How is it that the Kraken has the baby bracket? Make that make sense, dog. Make that make sense, dog. All right, Crossfade, you're up next, sir. My bracket made me not swipe. Hop on? Okay. Sorry, I just got your message, by the way, Crossfade. All right, we're actually not pulling shards on Crossfade's account, I believe, right? Let me take a look. What are we doing? You said your bracket made you not want to spend. That's fair. You just went for the 5.5 and you dipped. That's fair. That's fair. The fact that you even pulled though, did you go hard in your path event? Yeah, you're fucking cracking too. Sheesh. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. All right. Help me out here, boys. Are we going to see red today? Is today the day that we get to see the bangers of bangers? Any believers? Let's do a prediction. It's a prediction era. To red or not to red is the question. To red or not to red, that is the question. Yo, Jungle just put in a shit ton of points, by the way. Are we going to red or not? Put your predictions in. You got a minute. You got less than a minute. Put your points in. Are you a believer or non-believer? Dang, ain't no way we're all inning on this, by the way. That's crazy. Oh. Somebody just swayed the tides. Crafty Crack with the negativity. Oh, Sinners, though, with the big fat amount. Crossfade with the big negative no. In-gamer to balance it back. I love being able to see some people. I'm going to call y'all out whenever I see you motherfuckers drop some big loads. Crossfade. Crossfade. Give me a number to count down from. You pick the number. Don't make it astronomically long. 6. Okay. All right, y'all ready? 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Badge! No! Aspect of butt! Trash! Ah! That hurt. That hurt. That hurt to click. I'm not even gonna lie, that hurt to click. That hurt to click. At least it wasn't a 1. I'm pretty sure you would have preferred a 1 in here. You got a 16. Why are you counting? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Tinfoil hat theory here. Hear me out, okay? I don't count how many times I've shot my shot for reds, okay? And I know a couple people who are actually statistically keeping up with it, and they are way more angrier about their pulls than I am. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Tinfoil hat theory here, boys. All right, let me get the fuck off your account. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let me get at least up to 20 before you hate me, okay? No hating me until 20. I only started counting when I was getting mad. Oh, no. I gotta go. Decone. Genchi. You're up next, sir. Let's let go of banditos. Honestly, the people who are shard pulling today are doing really fucking good, man. Wait, what am I looking at crossfade? Hold up. Do me a favor, Deacon or Genchi. Just pin those messages for me. We can just keep it up there in the pin tab. Unless you change it all the time, then it's different. But not that simple truth. The reason to keep holding on. This is disrespectful. I can't believe you just sent this to me. It's like that. It's like that, brother. It's like that, brother. Kenji, am I good to get on, sir? All right, what am I pulling on your account? Pull the shit out of my ancients, daddy. Yum, yum. I swear to God, if there's only one, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. 61, that's not bad. That's free to play, right? Right? That's free to play, right? It's not 69. Missed opportunity, I know, right? All right, pick your progressive. Or do you want to leave the progressive out? Like you don't want anything from here? I want you to choose? What? But yeah, like I know what you got going on in your account, dude. Kaja would help you out a little bit for Barbarian Faction Wars. She's good. No Rhodos. He's a bit dated, but he's still relevant. He's still relevant in today's meta. Not completely as strong as he used to be, but still pretty solid. Morgan's okay. I hate you for not, like, clicking on shit. You already have a Morgan, though. Would that be Faction Guardian's value? And would that value benefit you at all? No. So I wouldn't do Morgan. New chick, obviously. I doubt you have her. She'd probably be an easy grab, to be honest. Bannerlord-wise, if you did get another Timid, it would be beneficial for you for that. So I would argue either the new chick or Kaja. That's what I would recommend. That's what I would argue as your choice. Let's go look at Magnar. Do you have a Magnar? You have a Magnar already, so there's not much value there, unless you're trying to go for empowerment, which... Vogoth is what, undead? You have a Vogoth already. What was the last one? Oh, miscreated. Okay, so it really doesn't matter what you get for epics. That's what I would do. You do what's best.
SoulSaint
Give me a
is
plus 4
really
Deacon, please. All right, we're gonna lock this
GN,
in.
my man, see you another day, smile.
Yo, back at you, love. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to these stupid sharp pulls, but you know me, I like to edge the boys, get them all hot and bothered, and then I let them, you know. Anyways, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to This Is a Nice Way, dude. You have a good evening. I mean that. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your weekend. Please be quiet, bot man. We are pulling shards. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to pull the 1, then we're going to pull this. I'm pulling all 61. Deacon? Genshi? All right, let's do this. We're going to pull the 1, then we're going to pull the 60, all right? 3, 2, 1. Page! Hold up. Three, 2, 1. Rage? Ain't no way you're getting yellows like that, dog. Ain't no way you're getting yellows like that. Was that Mercy, or are you tracking your Mercy at all? Nerox, the Black Horn. I mean, I'll take it. Yellow's yellow. Hey, we take those. We take those. We take those. Rage! Soulbon Boyer. Blues! Rage! Go Gators. Double blue tax? Okay, this game is like, all right, we gave you 1 right at the beginning. You know what they say? What happens when we have 2 blue taxes back to back? Rage! Tiger Soul. You get 3 X 10 blue tax. No, 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 no. Brother, we ran out of space or some shit. What the fuck? Wait, did we? You motherfucker, you're broke. Wait, time out. Wait, motherfucker, where your silver red, dog? Yo, hold on. And you bought the back, dude! Question, are you really attached to any pieces of gear right now? Sell his Deacon? More broke than Soul Pepe Weeze? Shut the fuck up, Zeph. I'm not that broke. Not anymore. Life hack, free gear cleanse, boys? Okay, I'm about to log off and you fix this problem your damn self. You talk like that. I'll gear cleanse. What's up? Fuck with me around. Fuck around with me if you want. You want a free gear cleanse? All right. Bitch. You better hope to God this is enough to pull. Okay, you're lucky. All right, here we go. 3, 2. At this point, I don't give a fuck what you want. You just get what you get now at this point. The disrespect. Watch, he's gonna get yellow on this pull too. I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, never mind. You got taxed. Yo, is that karma? Is that karma low key? Is that karma low key? Oh no. Why is the first emo I see whenever I look back at chat this one? It's just diabolical, bro. Oh, get you, man. You can't write this shit. I think you do it on purpose for the memes, bro. I gotta admit that's some funny ass shit, dude. Hold on, you did that on purpose, right? And you ain't gotta do it, dude. Fuck. Yo, hey, sit on it for a rainy day. There's gonna come a time where you're gonna be grateful that you got her because she's gonna be faction guardians for you. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you, dude. Taxes are paid. You're not wrong. After that sort of bullshit. All right, GG's, brother. Congrats on the yellow. 1 yellow within 60 is pretty nice. I mean, 1 for 1 was pretty nice. We probably should have stopped while we were ahead. I think that's it for the queue. Taxes are paid. I didn't know Khan let homeless bozos in AKG. That's crazy. That's disrespectful. That's actually disrespectful. You apologize right now. Oh, too far to the back. How are you still moving, bro? You should be frozen. The fuck? Woo! Almost got hit. Take your west to church. I probably need to widen my circle. Oh, I stayed still. I mean, I kept going in the same line. Oh, that was a bad arrow rain. Rain of arrows, what do they call it? Doom, doom. I got hit way too much this round. Feels bad, man. I wonder what happened, like how long you could stay alive for if you didn't move at all. Like you die pretty quickly, right? Especially when they start spawning like this. Oh, shit. Just like a star. Explosive arrow OP. No way explosive is OP. So explosive is so trash. That's so cap. That's so cap. I literally just ran to a bunch of green goop. They slimed on me. All right, 230 means I need to do what? I need to do it again for one more run, and then we're good. So 2 games, and that's it, huh? Just can't stop. I always want to go with this over here. What's over here? That's such a trap, though, because it's like you have to come all the way back down. They're going to just cut straight in on you. So it's not worth going up that high, I think. Aw, you were somehow close enough? That's kind of stupid. They still shot at me. Rude. I'm all in on arrow rain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Escape. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Too much green slime. Damn, that thing hits now, though. You see that? Sheesh. I don't want to get explosive arrow, so I'm going to do the one that has the cheap cooldown. Or the quick cooldown. Honestly, you can literally just run around in a circle and you'll have it. Where's the fun in that, though? I just can't stop. You just straight up run, too. That's what it looks like, at least. Motherfuckers are slow. Actually. Did I get the rewards? Let's see, but I think that was it. You know what? You know what, Genshi? If you did that mini game, there's there's some silver in there. Let me show you. This too. You could sell this for some energy. There you go. Problem solved. That's so funny. I'm actually doing pretty good on the jam training side, huh? I might as well go for this, huh? I don't remember ever doing anything for this at this point, though. Oh, I know what it was. I was farming the event dungeon, and I had, what's her name? April as my food. What level is she now? Yeah, she went up to 39 from 1. That's not bad. Is 11K doable? See, here's the thing, though. Like, I don't know if I should do this at all, to be honest with you, because I don't know if I can re-up for shards, man. I don't think I'm in a position to if I were to sack my my current pull for this, you know? Oh, let me pull up my pants. How come I can't find the El Hain minigame? Go to player and play. And then when you're in your library, you click on Raid Shadow Legends, right? You see how, like, you can't see anything? I think it's because I went into game. But I'm pretty sure before you click the run game, maybe you need to log off first and then try it. That might be why. Let's find out. Or is it under home? Oh, it's under home. Never mind. Wait, can you do it with the game on too? Oh, yeah. Okay, so all you have to do is just go home. Yeah. Click home and then click on this thing right there and then click the play button and it'll take you there. They got like different chapters for each one. The next one unlocks in 4 hours. I was behind by one. It doesn't matter. You can do it all in one go if you want. So you don't have to do it right now if you don't want to, but there is a mythical shard down the road and technically an epic if you want it. So if you want like Dark Elhain, you can get it that way. That ain't there. The limited event? Yeah, go home. Click on the home button. Saying I'm broke. Who said that shit? Fuck you, Zephyr. I got at least 27 mil. I can pull shards, all right? Bitch. Yeah, are you doing it through play and play? See, I don't obtain. Silly game we play. Flashbang. Do you like it being white like that? Do you like flashbanging yourself? By the way? Whatever, D. I had the minigame last time. Click on the Raid Shadow Legends tab there for a second and see what it does there. Solo dolo. See if it's on the other side. So like right there, click raid. When's the last time you restarted your player and play though too? That could be another thing too as well. I know that sounds weird, but maybe it just didn't load up properly or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You may want to hit up support. You just rebooted your PP. Huh? What's that, rebooting PC? It could be that. I just tried the client, but I mean, yeah. Never change. All right, chat. Is 11K not enough? It's a new. To free his mind in search of day and night. Who is this guy, by the way? Do y'all know what clan that is? OLY? Olympus? Is that one of the Olympus clans? Let's see. Rank 47, okay. 34 mil. This guy might be a little bit of a kraken, huh? He might be a little bit of a whaley whale. What do y'all think? Y'all think that's snipeable or what? I can at least pull these anyways. I'm going to do that now. Matter of fact, I should go and upgrade them all the way. That's an easy 900, no? Maybe more. I got a problem. Oh no. We gotta get up to 50, okay? This is so dope that I can do it this way, by the way. Y'all can't tell me this isn't good QOL. Mean one thing. This is such a weird song to have like a little soul twist to it, but I'm with it though. Actually, it's weird, but yeah, I fuck with it low key. $1 million for this, goddamn. But you don't have to worry about it no more though. All right, they're ready. Nice. Me one thing. I'm vibing, bro. I'm pretty close to being finished with this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty close. I got a whole day for this, so I don't have to rush it. It's QOL. Still room to improve it further, but I'll take it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Have you seen those AI reactions to top rap songs made to be 50 soul instead? I've seen some reaction stuff, but like some of these songs we've heard before though. Like, where did it start? It started with. I'll give you one. So I'm not actually, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm not a big fan of Korn's original version of this song. Yeah, it's cool. If it's your cup of tea, obviously you could do it, right? But Freak on a Leash, they did an AI soul cover and that shit is actually banger. It's hot gas. And I don't know why, but I fell in love with it, dude. You know, we're right with this song too. But I heard, what is it? Candy Shop 50. They did a soul version of like Neo songs. Fucking Zephyr put me on that shit, to be honest with you. Yeah, good night, Ty. Rebooted PC and it's there. There you go, baby. Okay. Question. Should I pull or not? And we got the Fusion calendar. Yeah. Go to the it's in the Fusion schedule info channel. There's not really much else that's coming up. I mean, there is still a little bit. You got like one more wave. One more wave of shit coming through. Right now, you're on Friday, right? So, like, Fire Night's already active. Champ Chase just started. CT's being ongoing. And Gear Hunters tomorrow. But if I participate in this Champ Chase, I'm going to finish stuff up sooner. So, I could skip more stuff. Because I did the Heroes Path already. I agree, it's fire. I got it in the queue after this song. I'm waiting for this song to finish though. This song's pretty good though. Azul Parallels featuring Aria Thum and Sheldon. Apparently it's remix, but this is pretty dope. I like it. I vibe with it. Chat, what do y'all think? Should I go for this? Should I go for this Champ Chase a little bit or what? $11.3 is the current bracket top end, but I am not gonna lie. I am not in a position where I have many shards to begin with, so I'm trying to be like strategic with my shard count. This is the song, by the way, Reedy. I wasn't a big fan of the original, but hearing this put me on the original, which is kind of interesting. What of me? The last part is the part that caught me hooked with this song because I heard a clip of it on TikTok and it put me down the rabbit hole. I can claim that the primals now, right? Where's Ace at? Ace said he went dark. I can claim this now, no? Yeah, it's in there now, so I just hold on to it for now. Something part of me. I'll put my ancients with you. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Stop it. Bing, 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 bing. You ain't trying to scamaz me out of some free pulls. What are you doing? He's like, yeah, I'll pull with you. And he only has like 3 shards. He wants me to pull on mine, bro. Get out of here. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, sir. I actually like the way this song sounds. Hold on, I'm gearing back up for ED real quick. I'm gonna burn my energy. This is my part right here. This is the part, Reedy. Listen, listen, listen. Fuego! Sheesh! Get me all hot and bothered over here. Did I forget to do this? I actually did. Shit. Okay. Let me take that real quick. Song's a banger, bro. Y'all can't tell me that shit ain't hard, dog. It's a good song. Wait, is that Sunflower? Yeah, it is. Wait, what? They actually did a 70s version of that? No shot. Nevertheless, quits now, baby, you're a wreck. Come on, sing to me. Yeah. Oh, come on, I want the ooh. I want that ooh. Give me the ooh. Come on, bam, bam. I know how that felt. Yo, vibes. It's different. It's different. I think the original's better for this one. This is one of the songs I would argue that like you can't. It's hard to beat the original. It's very hard to beat the original because of how smooth it is, man. It's a stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. Sunflower. It's good though. It's good though. It's good though. It's good though. Y'all got me vibing today, dude. What's wrong with y'all? Listen to some of their songs later in life. It makes me appreciate how good of songwriters they were. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a style for me though. It's like it's more so like the polish on it that I kind of like. Be alone. Man, I'm tossed, man. I'm super cooked. I'm super cooked. I don't know exactly what I want to do for this. What do you call it? I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm catching up on messages over here. Hold on. Hey, yo, hold up. I got jack shit from that. That was so trash. Go for it. Dang, I miss LA all day today, too. Oh, my God. I got the Brendan Midnight Oil this weekend for Crossfade. I really want to get Crossfade his 1320, man. Him and Amatsu are the last two I want to just make sure they're over the finish line, then we're chilling, you know? Actually. right, let's print this real quick. I don't know if I want to pull. I genuinely don't know if I want to pull, to be honest with you guys. The 5500 would be fun and all, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say, man. Damn, we actually got cooked. The fuck was that? Did I miss something gear-wise? I did. Oops. I forgot to move it back after I did the whatchamacallit. My bad. There you go. There we go. Yo, consider the gear that was missing, it still was pretty decent. It was Shuzan. Shuzan didn't have 9-piece prod on. Some for it. Some for it. Kind of surprising though. He almost still one-tapped it too. Ironically enough. I wonder if I could beef it up just a bit more. I could probably do more damage and clear it out all the way. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what up, Joe Kane? How you doing? Is the Gum song the what song? This is Forever for Chris Brown. But it's a soul pop version though. This is Zeph requesting it. Yeah. Double Mint Gum song? Huh? No. I wonder how many more points I need to do. Oh, shit. This sucks a little bit, actually. Well. We 3%ed for a month too. I don't think you can come back from this unless you add Ramantu still alive. There we go. I need to burn a little bit. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna grab some energy and we're gonna burn through it real fast. Yeah, let's do it. There'll be some free silver too as well. So I'm probably not gonna keep a lot of pieces unless it's like really, really good. Felt so hot. It's crazy. I want to do a poll. And see what you guys think is going to happen for this next event. Normally, we wouldn't see... Let's do it. I want you guys to vote for me and tell me what you think. I think it's going to be a... Well, I don't know. Do y'all think it's going to be a soul or a shard event? Let me know what y'all think, because I'm actually genuinely curious to see what y'all's perspective is. I feel like right now, if I'm going off of, like, information that we have, the path event could be shard. Right? It is unlikely they're going to do. I mean, they're doing a. They just finished up a path event just now, so it doesn't make any sense for them to do. You know what I mean? I mean, they technically can fit two more. They can fit two more events, kind of. They can kind of fit one more, like two more events in there. They have to do one basically going into like the early weekday, and then one going into the weekend. If they do go one going into the weekend, I think it's going to be shards. If they don't do one during the weekday, it's got to be souls? I don't know. Dang. None of these pieces are really all that great. If they give me like a high res or like a high speed piece, maybe I'd buy, but no, those pieces look pretty good. Alright, pulls over. Y'all think it's gonna be shards, huh? Okay. If we're gonna believe the leaks, if you're believing the leaks, yeah, I can see where you're going there. But I think my answer is unless they do two events this next coming week up, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to say otherwise. You're hoping for shards, okay? What kind of shard event would you want it to be? Just like a path, just like pull everything, get rewards, or something else? Fish fillet. Path with shards. So you want another path event. Okay. Mary Kate and Ashley. Dang it, he missed again. The one that matters too. I'm for it. It's provocative. So that's 2 losses there. Yeah. I'll just start it over. I'm trying to burn my energy here. It's kind of annoying though, because he's got like crazy out of the ass accuracy too. So it's literally nothing but a 3%. I think and almost hope it's a soul Decafate, to be honest. I might be able to get him then. Man, I'm torn because, like, on one hand, I know I can guarantee a soul deck event for myself. Not a problem. Do I want it to be a Decafate? Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure I want it to be unless it has, like, a 2x associated to it with enhanced rates. If they do that, then I'd be okay with it. Because I want to get the bang for my buck from my blessings right now, considering that a lot of my mythicals are not fully decked out. And those Eternals that I am sitting on, potentially, would be a great way to get there. You know what I mean? So, I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of, like, torn on that regard. On the same side, too, unless they do, like, a 2x mythical primals... You know what I mean? I'm kind of torn on the shard pull side myself. Outside of just unless they give it to like everybody gets like all rewards are enhanced or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I want more bang for my buck, honestly. But if I had to shoot my shot right now, I feel like I feel like because they did this recent champ chase the way they did it, I think they're trying to drain people of resources so that they could. It's going to be a shard one, I think. The way the events are lining up kind of feels like it's a shard event. You know what I mean? So I almost feel like it's yeah, I don't know. Damn, that's 3 fails. It's happened a little bit more than usual this time. What the fuck? Damn, none of these pieces are really that great. I'm for it. I'm almost done. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit more. Maybe if I get like good CB drops or some shit, maybe I can do it. But I would only do it enough to the point where I would get like the 5,500 if I get the 5,500. I don't know. It's tough. Okay, I missed a week in there. That's okay though. I think this will clear up. Yep. I don't know. Will ancients really hurt me that much if I use only ancients this event? Would I still be able to get? Would I still be able to get it? I don't know. I think I'm in a decent enough spot. I think so. I might be okay. Nah. I feel like it's like Chronophage as a gear set doesn't drop like for balls in this event dungeon. It's kind of annoying. All right, y'all take a look at this. If I were to dunk on all my ancients right now, right? And I didn't touch any of my other shards. 25 voids, 21 primals, 14 sacreds, and anything else I get leading up to that event. So like I would assume that like we got what 1, 2, 3, 4 days, and then at worst 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got like a whole nother week roughly. So like 4 days to a week in between. Would I be able to recoup enough or get more enough to put me over the finish line? If they did like an all-in shard event. I want to say the answer is yes. If I were willing to just straight dump every shard I have, I think I'd get it. Because 14 sacreds is a lot. 21 primals is not too bad. 25 voids is pretty much always worth a pretty penny. Right? So I think I'm okay if I wanted to drop ancients today. I think I have my answer. Ancients aren't worth much in path events anyways. That's what I'm thinking too. God, I'm still not done with this stupid thing. After dropping like 1,500 energy, still not enough. You hate to see it. I just want the medium stone. All right, screw it. Let's do 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 it. Let me get some space. This song's a banger. Yeah, I like this song. Is there enough time to get 200 frags for the event? By the time you're where we're at now, you're talking about from here on out? Do you need 200 more? If you participate in champ training, I don't know what you have completed, but if you haven't completed champ training, Fire Night, Champ Chase, Classic, that's one set of 100. Dragon, Gear Hunter, Gear Enhancement. I think you're short by one. You're short by one. That's 4. And then you have 3 that's left at this point, Friday. So I don't think so. I think you're kind of cooked on it. If you need 200 and you're at this point, I think you're behind by 1. Did you miss an event or something? We are. Is that new Halloween pack worth? It's I know it's just ancients. The 90 for 99. It's basically 90 cents per, if I remember correctly. You're talking about this one, right? I'm gonna disregard the energy because I don't care. But 90 divided by 100, it's 90 cents per. No. In my opinion, if you get it, well, I mean, it's doable. Like a dollar per is like way too much in my opinion. For me, it's like 50 cents to 75 cents is ideally where you want an ancient shard at, but it's not too far away from that. 30 cents more per, I guess it's not the end of the world, sort of. So it's okay. Not crazy high though. It's $1 per shard. Is it? Sorry, did I do the rat math wrong? Hold on, let me see. You're right. I did it wrong. Sorry, I did it the wrong way. 100 divided by 90 is $1.01. Yeah, so, to me, that's too expensive. $1 per ancient is not worth. You're right. My bad. Sorry. I flipped it by accident. If you didn't finish the path, you could buy points and go from there, I guess. Yeah, so they do have this pack out, Kobe. Did you get any of the fragments from the path? What we're talking about is this one right here. So if you didn't get any of these at all, then I forgot the exact number you need for just one section set. Then yeah, you could technically buy that pack and get that, and that would be your last 25. So it is an option, but it's spending. Just to keep you aware, it is spending. If you got at least the first fragment, then you would need, I think, you'd have to go down here again to get the key and then unlock it and then do, I think this was like, what, a 4K, and then you had like, something like that. I don't remember exactly the number, but basically, you can maybe get enough with another, I guess, one of the smaller purchases. I don't know. It really depends on what you did and what you got. So you didn't get the first set? So if you wanted to, you could do maybe the 1459 or 1499 one, and I think that might be almost. It depends on where you're at. I don't know where your hero path is at, but 40 pack would probably do you well, and then that one too. So yeah, technically, Armand is right. It is the only other way that I think you can get the fragments. I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to sell fragments for the epic. So, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the only way you're going to be able to get this fusion out at this point. All right. Let's do it. I'm going to pull. I'm committed. I'm only going to pull my Ancients, though. Nothing more, nothing less, all right? Do I want anything? I'll take the new girl, too. Fuck it, brother. Fuck it, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time. It's time. I'm going to pull the 8, and then I'm going to pull the 50, all right? 3, 2, 1. Purge! Oh, ma'am. Wouldn't it be cool? Wait, hold up. I gotta do this right. Count 2. I pulled 2. I gotta do it with mercy. I gotta check my mercy. We always gotta keep track of our mercy. I'm not a whale or a kraken, so you know I gotta keep my tabs up with you. Know what I'm saying. Blittering got some bazookas, Jesus. Man, the whole barbarian tribe, they're jacked. In all the right places. This blue baller? No. I do this for me, okay? This is for me, all right? I wouldn't pull shards normally, all right? But I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind another mythical craft. What if I pull and I get Stars of Jingnon? I think I'd feel bad for Crossfade, bro. I think Crossfade would be mad at me. Actually. Yeah, I feel like he would be mad at me. I write mine down now since helper's always down. You know you can find the file and just update the file from there, right? If you know where you put it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, purge! I have a feeling we might hit yellow. By the way. We're probably going to hit yellow if I had to take a guess. Ooh, I got a purple. Rector. Adjudicator? Castigator, okay. I wonder what the lore is behind a castigator. What does that even mean, castigator? All right, last one before the 10 pop. Purge! Okay, a couple purples to start off is not bad. We're getting decent purples. Decent purples means I'm getting good points. Nice, Magnar. Nice, Scion. Some yellows will go hard too now. Don't get me wrong. Okay. All my homies love Fodbar. Ooh, blue tax, top row. Uh-oh. Peppo. Aeothar. Rage! Damn, I'm getting good purples, no? Is my purple rate actually not that bad? Ding, ding. Yellagurna. Oh my god, is that it? Ah, no yellow? You tease. No way, I didn't even hit the 5,500. That's crazy. I need 1,000 points. I could do the misery shard route. Get me closer there. Maybe we wait for an ancient to pop during the CB. Yeah, I think we wait. Dang, I was gonna pull the shard. I was gonna pull the relic for you guys if I had enough. Unlucky. Unluckers, man, unluckers. Ding ding. Is there any other way I can get some stuff real quick? Hold on. I'd have to level her up, but I could do that real quick. This probably doesn't give me enough points, does it? Let me see. I'm curious now. I wonder how many people actually like stock up on these champions just to you know, do this summoning stuff. Let's see how many points you get. I think you get like what? You don't get much, do you? It is a void though. 50, that's it. I mean, I'll take it. My boomer uncle has no idea what you're yelling when you pull. Is your boomer uncle watching? Listen here, Unc. I'm gonna show you what I'm saying. It's internet lingo. Yes, it's childish. I don't care. What I'm saying is the word prage. Right there. It's the word prage. I highlighted it for you. Prage, which represents this emote on Twitch. I don't know if I could ever get TTT emotes or TTV emotes on YouTube. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So basically, the reason why I'm screaming Prage in between my pulls is that I want good RNG, so we get some bangers. Like yellows or the big reds whenever we pull them, you know? So I'm wishing good juju, basically, while I'm doing that. That's basically what it means. We're praying for good drops, you know? Now you get to watch me dance a little bit, because this song's dope. Dance! Maybe it's because I screamed too hard. I don't know. Sheesh! Yo, today's a good day. I got to pull some shards. Yo! All the shards I pulled today, for the most part, on everybody's account, I think I almost got yellow for everybody, no? Like, Armand got like 3 yellows. Juggle got like 3 yellows. I didn't, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's not too bad, right? Gotta calm it down. Hold up. I'm sorry, that's like such a banger, dude. It's such a banger, dude. Yeah, CrossFit got yellow too. That's true. That's true. Well, okay. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I fell for that one. Too far. Too far, too far, too far. Saint DM so? No, let me take a look. Hey, more power to you, brother. More power to you, bro. Actually. I think if I was a little bit more prepared for it, I think I'd be okay, but I got enough to do a couple more sessions, but I mean, like, I'm it's heavy. I mean, I can. Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? One of these days, I'm gonna just drop my my green screen. I'm gonna just start breakdancing. Let him cook. Dang! If only you the YouTube side. If only I can get music over there for you guys. Y'all can hear some of this dope shit we're listening to. But DMCA is a bitch. That's probably why I would say like Twitch is a little bit better, because like there's ways that you can incorporate things to prevent it from being like DMCA-able, and people can still enjoy for what it is. You know what I mean? All right. I'm kind of close. I think I can mystery shard my way my way through the last little bit, and if we get like a decent drop, like if I get one more ancient or something around those lines, I think I can get over the finish line. So I think I'm okay regardless to get to the 5.5. I'm not gonna lie, he must have pulled at least twice as much as I did just to get that many points though, which is crazy to say. Yeah, crazy to say. Good for him. I'll go for the 5,500 though. I'll try to pace myself though and wait for tomorrow or something. It's a good vibe to pull shards too. Yeah, I like it. Yo, Archlight, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Sorry, you caught us at a weird meme moment. So long. So long. I am at 6K and have 40 ancients left. I want to go to 10K, but I don't want to pull any sacreds because I'm holding still for Leo. Yeah. What's your shard count looking like right now for yourself? Because I'm trying to be like free to play frugal at the moment. And I'm only at 25, 21, and 14 for voids, primals, and sacreds. Yeah, we will tonight, Lupo. I'm actually going to change over here in just a minute. 30 sacreds, 78 primals, 5 voids, and 40 ancients. Really? So you're doing better than me on the first two. I think sacred-wise kind of guarantees it if it's not like a specific shard. Like if they do it like a guaranteed 120 or whatever for voids, I'm cooked. Sort of. Primal shard-wise, if they include everything, I think I'm good. I think with if they let it like be all shards, you're good. You're overkill right now, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared, right? What is that, Gaspard? Let me see. Kool-Aid. I thought it was nice, Rev. Oh, he's undead. Okay, never mind. Sorry. He's the one that's got like a mixed bag through Poison Claw and all that stuff too, right? Yeah. Weird champion. This is a really weird champion. Ooh, now stable. I have a decent number of mystery shards. Define decent. Define decent, because I'm not at decent. I'm way below decent. I have 138 voids waiting for Leo. You're doing pretty good, sir. Worst case scenario, you buy like a part of a pack or like a pack just to put you over. But like I would not be surprised if they don't do it no more than like 120, 150 at most. If they did it that way. So you're good no matter what, Reef. Good shit. I just got Clayzak and Vanillicia, so I can't really complain about my recent luck. That's fair. His passive is scary, but his kit's all over the place. Yeah, that's the weird part about him. His kit's all over the place. That's a good way to say it. I'm far below you, so I guess I'm not decent. Well, okay, like the way I look at my mystery shards are basically they're 1-for-1 in terms of points. So like I got 767 points is the way I look at my mystery shards, right? There are people who are in the thousands upon thousands of mystery shards because they don't really pull them like that. And they can convert those into like a lot of points. Like for example, if you wanted to complete this entire champion chase and you had the temperament and willingness to do it, you could legit pull 10,000 mystery shards and you'll get there. I'm not saying it'll be fast. I'm not saying it'll be fun. But you could pull 10 mid, you know, it probably wouldn't even be that much because you still technically get blues and all that stuff. But I digress. 1-for-1 trade-off, you could get there with 10,000 mysteries, and I don't have that, so. I do have 767, though, so. Close. 4.6. I only need, what, 4 to get me to 5, and then another 5 on top of that. So I need like 900, and I'm good. So worst case scenario, I'll pull maybe one other shard somewhere else, and that'll put me over. Yeah, we'll see. I'll make it happen. Honestly speaking, I wasn't planning on going for that Thorn the Thorn 25 in general. So because I did that, I could technically do what? Fire Knight will give me 1 more. Do Arena, that's 2 more, and I only need 1 more on top of that, and I think that's GG, right? Which I think during the weekend we're gonna get Gear Hunters. So 1, 2, and then 3 with Classic. So tomorrow, no matter what, I can get another, what is that, 250? Or was it more? It's Void, so it's worth more, no? 350, sorry. And that puts me pretty close to like the 5. So I'm pretty sure that I can get. I think I got enough, even if I were to do mystery shards. So I think I'm safe. I'm safe to do this and then not pull from any of my other shards. So I'm fine. You pulled 2K mysteries last champ chase? Crazy. I pulled 9K once and will never do it again. That's fair. It's definitely a lot easier though now with the tavern system changes that they made. You are fine? Thanks. All right, let's mix it up a bit. Let's do some Poppy playtime. Let's go ahead and finish off the finale of this game. It's time, boys. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to chapter 4, right? Yeah, we're in a good spot to do it. Let's do it. This game has been a roller coaster of emotions, to say the very least. To say the very least, this has been a roller coaster of emotions. I feel like I beat Chapter 3 pretty decently, and it hasn't been too overly barren for me to do well. I think I've been doing fairly well. I've been picking up their stuff in the game pretty quickly, you know? A little stuff like that, right? Don't poop your pants. But right. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear the game. And also, somebody check for me on the Twitch side. Are we in the new category? Are we in Poppy's Playtime? Let me know. Oh, shit. Seems good? Okay. Epileptic seizure warning. Next 4 to 6 hours brought to you by Poppy Playhouse. Is it really that long? Are you serious? Y'all should tell me this so I could get over sooner then. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, get my legs a little bit of a stretch, and then we'll lock in for the long haul, all right? I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Get your snackies, let your friends know that we're about to get into the finale, all right? Go spread the love. Go spread the love, go spread the word so we can get to it, all right? BRB. I feel like this one has been a pretty it's been a pretty interesting story. I don't know how else to describe it, but the last chapter we basically beat Catnap, and Catnap got yoinked by the prototype, right? And that's kind of where we left off at, I think, for the most part. This chapter's fucked up, by the way. Time to start drinking and settle in. Oh, no. Further, okay, chapter 4, Safe Haven. Further into a hell of Playtime's making, you enact Poppy's plan for revenge against the prototype. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. Kissy got cooked. Kissy got cooked. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Nah, the videotape already glitching out. Hold up.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest the
Yo, anybody call that number before?
What's the top? This one! I don't know, this one! I knew it, this is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
Oh, that motherfucker gonna fall into the to
Not
the.
listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, he's cooked.
Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
That's what his dumbass gets for not staying with the family. I'm sorry. That was unfollow me. I'm sorry. It's like Willy Wonka if it was a horror movie. That's what it feels like, right?
No, 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 no! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming! Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan.
What if I just pushed her
Not
off?
because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Wait, I can actually touch her. Hold on. Oh, she ain't wasting no time.
Time to save the orphans.
Save the orphans? They're not dead? I thought they were all gone, and they put them into these little small creature like animals that we were dealing with in the last chapter. Gotta wear your hard hat, you know what I'm saying? Caves 1C. That's a wall, by the way. It just looks like there's a hole there. Okay, batteries, obviously. Okay. We can't use that? Like, why can't they just let us... Well, loading bay 1E. I guess we gotta go there. There's no batteries, right? Let's check down here first before we fully go, though. Okay. Bro, running in like he's stuck in a watch me, whip me, watch me, nay, nay. Warning labels lead to stupid kids growing up and having stupid kids of their own. Bro, I'm telling you, this is going to be some child of the corn type shit. It makes me think we fighting for the good guy, but them kids want revenge? Maybe.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn.
We found Crafty.
Help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please. Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please.
What's up with this fascination with red?
Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know you are. You're here!
Okay. Their cruel kingdom. Caution red smoke. Award a warning for the what does it say? Warren bench employees red smoke. Construction process. We caution use the combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke due to the nature of its component. Its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. While its use can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other small objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply says no. Okay. Yeah, people at the collectibles, right? I don't know what's down there. Caves. With the blicky, That's all we got is these two hands now. We don't have the green one anymore, remember? Okay. Y'all heard that, right? That's catnap right there. He dead. Well, I don't know about dead, but I know he got taken. Nah, he dead. To prison where the devil never sleeps. Okay. Oh, we actually get squeezed through. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. I thought they had something stuck over there, you know? Little sneaky little collectible or something. Instead of prison, though. Why would there be a prison at a Play Store, though? Oh, that's even better. Okay. That's cool. Convenient, too. I like that better. I like that a lot better. The blicky. We seen a lot of shit, and that's your question? Yeah. What are they trying to keep locked up? That's the real question. The prototype. Shoot at the wrong thing, and the result could be deadly. Thank you. Don't harm yourself or other employees. I mean, I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I'm supposed to be the only one down here. Why do they have it like that? Like, just... See, this is what disturbs me, right? So take a look. That's blood, right? And that's a doll. Why is there blood coming from a doll? Yeah, they're full of meat. Okay, it's auto-saving. Shit! Fuck you, Reef! Oh, that time it was perfect. I started locking into you, motherfucker. You actual butthole. Oh, I did miss one. Okay. All right. Lore time. Riley Journey intro number 1. First, we get play care. I didn't know what to expect. 2 weeks since the fire, by the way. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. And a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost all of their whole lives. Or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me. And I'm not sure that others even remember what that's like. They don't know that they don't have to, but I do. Oh, they don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I could say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make two lists, she said. One with what's important to me right now in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try to make me feel at home. Trying to get me comfortable here, even if it's not home. That's all I have now. That my life matters, since it can be lost so quickly. Wow. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing, and because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. How old is this person? It's a kid that's talking like that, right? Riley Journey entry number 2. This is January 14th. What's the difference between this one and this one? August 1994. January 1995. It's been a couple months. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring it out, even if I wanted to be adopted. Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and day out. Why? If I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. Dr. White chose me. Okay. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples really actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid, they'd often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The list Miss Harper tells me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more on the first list than ever. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised, lived by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives matter. Being good to myself and to whoever takes me in. Staying happy. Finding more friends. Getting used to a new home. Growing up to help kids that were like me. Start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig and fill it with toys and good people. Oh, brother, how do I tell you this? How do I tell you this, gang? Oh! Stay moving. It's so dark in here. Can y'all see? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? These guys are vicious! Oh, shit! I'm missing an entry. Help me out, Chad. Where's the oh, did I find it right here? Hold on. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Question mark. This wasn't what I thought, what anyone thought. They took me somewhere not out, but under. Deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the list that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. What did I survive if this is all I'd get? Or why did I survive? What did it all mean if this was where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up for this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. She got cooked. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to... Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everywhere outside is so loud. They're screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's even been an hour since it started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere. Piles and piles. They look like me. Oh God, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. Have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happens now. That was the joy, the hour of joy, wasn't it? So whoever this person is, they... What if this is Poppy? This is from the perspective of Poppy. There's no way, right? I was gonna say, once we drop down there, there's no coming back. Well... There's literally no reason to come over here, huh? Okay. The game feels a lot more fluid, by the way. That's right, we had the phone. I forgot about that. Ollie.
It's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
That's reassuring. Everything she thought. Let's make it worse. All right, number 5. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train. That's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere or if they intend to come back with me, come back here with more like me. I'll take the key and make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I could do this. This one thing. Maybe it'll save someone. Anyone. Even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this or the demons that live there. What's important? That I help somebody or help someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would and made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. You know, a good order to take a negative and still turn it into a positive, though, huh? This could be Poppy. This could also be from the perspective of the prototype, too, as well. They said that the prototype was super intelligent, right? So, like, maybe the story goes even worse, like, abuse-wise? I don't know. I don't know who this Riley person is, though. Leave this place alone, Monka W. Okay, we know the obvious answer there. There's locks here, too. Double tap. Wait, is that the little girl? That's so cooked. Poor Riley, man. Oh, that's a feels bad moment. I was making bad jokes and everything. Oh, shit. My bad. Okay, it's still locked.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Norm. 2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day. Yeah. So, what block are you again? North. Can't say I hear much about that one. You wouldn't. High security? Highest security. Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet. Right. Right. Know what we get in the north? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them. Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great. So much for our 2 o'clock. Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Wait, that's something barging in. You hear that? Oh, I see it. Okay. Shit.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. If blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your teeth, there are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
It's okay, boys. I got the blicky. With the blicky, So I came in here and he immediately shut the door on me. I didn't even do anything to activate it. Like, it just happened. Like, I came in here, boom, and it immediately just started triggering stuff. What if that's Norm? Damn, they post that motherfucker up there like that, dude? They're hanging him and shit? Jesus. Why did I just open up? Y'all hear? Oh. Y'all heard that, right? Oh, shit. Okay, that's where we came through. Is there something in that one? I'm trying to see if one of these things has something in it. Fight with joy. Why does it say that one's locked? That's weird. Another blue spot right there. Oh. Nice. I knew something told me to keep looking. All right, you can close now. Weekly checkup 1172. Signs of improvement. Week ending 12/23/94. Original procedure 1190. Reasons for observation: emotional dysregulation, overactive autonomic nervous system, acute stress response. Episodes consisting of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. Observations: when given written implements, 1172 is communicated to the best of her ability high levels of stress, feeling of impending doom, and a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. These reported feelings and accompanying symptoms began following 1172's transfer to the shelf and originally rendered her unable to complete assigned tasks. However, recently, 1172 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff have noted a drop in a number of emotional episodes as well as shortened duration when they do occur. One factor for this improvement is believed to be the scheduled periods of supervised socialization with other subjects within the block. This measure was personally requested by Stella Graber and had a positive impact not only on 1172 but other subjects as well. Several other subjects, yeah. Subject continues to rub on the fur on her arms, most likely unconsciously in response to stress. Conclusion: at this rate, it's believed 1172 will not need corrective intervention, medical or otherwise, after all. While still reporting negative feelings, subject is back to a state of functioning such that she can return to her task. For the time being, the research team recommends physical work in a quiet setting. Waitlist for corrective procedures, no change, transfer out. To be filled by department head. What the fuck? Transfer destination, storage B, department production. Wait, who's 1172? Is that Riley? On the way out. They're eating literal, like, leftovers themselves. That's crazy. think the obvious answer is we gotta go over there, but I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Okay, it's fully closed. Shit. I'm hearing another noise of somebody like really close by. You gotta chill, bro. Dorky! Okay, I think I know how we do this. Okay, so... I thought I saw something move over there. Rejoice in him? Yeah, happy Halloween back at you, dude. It's a hand over there. Nice. That's huge. Okay, we can see a little bit better now.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm so cooked. Man, it took like 7 of them motherfuckers to beat me up, man. Fuck them guys. Catch the ones, I'd cook them. No, open it up, you butthole. What are you doing?
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so.
Like, where do I go?
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
I'm just getting cooked. Wait, was that one of the Huggy Wuggies?
I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
First off, that's fucked up. Second of all, how y'all motherfuckers so goddamn obedient to whoever the fuck that guy is? Yo! Y'all saw me hit him with the jukes though? Gave him the bang ping pound along the way. Yo, I shot one in the ass in midair. Not trying to say I'm a shot caller, but you know what I'm saying? Woo. Nah, I did not just palm that motherfucker's head, bro. Yo, feels bad, man. Sorry, rest in peace. You were a hit away from dead. We survived those, though. $3155. What that means.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
No.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy. Wow. Aren't I glad to have a friend like you? Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams. The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Wait. 3255. Main door open up over there. You're gonna make me go all the way back around. You suck. Wait, that doesn't work that way, though. We're not gonna talk about that. Pathing is important, okay? So far, no, this candy has been drugged or poisoned. Okay, that's good. Ringing at the wrong fucking time, dude.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something. Doctor is...
What? Wait, what the fuck? Let's check every room. Okay, so I came in, right? Boom. Okay. First two rooms didn't do anything. Came to the right. We picked up a note. Made us. Am I bugged? I might be bugged. Oh, there we go. That door kind of opened, didn't it not? Okay. Let's see what that note was. Cold journal entry number 1. Cole Vaughn. Reassignment of old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper, basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. Should be grateful, I suppose, but I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up. Probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected and were promptly dropped into whatever new role playtime could find for us. Me, they put down here with them the things that killed my friends that would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and coworkers, their families, they all come to me. And in the morning, I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where they belong. That sounds alarming. Let me just look at everybody. Oh my God. Thank God none of these guys moved. Never in control. Got a key card, nice. Don't question it. Just go. This is a really, really cool area. You see the eyeball? The eyeball was right there. I'm not going crazy, right? Y'all saw the eyeball right there in this one, right? Happened here? It just saved. Uh-oh. You see that?
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
Let me out. I'll be good. Let me out. I'll be good. Let me out. I'll be good. Oh shit, we're about to get zooted. We need to hurry, we're dying. Oh my god. Is there a mask somewhere? Collectible. I'm so cooked. I get down. Where's this go? I'm too high for this shit. Damn. Okay, I know what I need to do now. We gotta hustle. I want to read what it says. They keep coming back. I can't stop it. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Bitch, move. I feel like they didn't change anything. I think I lost again. I don't know where I'm at. I can't tell where I'm at anymore. Okay, was that the right thing to do? I don't know. So we get the let's read. 1424. Subject. Original procedure date 1/01/95. Reason for observation: disorganized behavior, thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy, catalepsy. Catalepsy. It's catalepsy. Okay. Subject has only fleeting moments of true awareness, though physically capable of speech. 1424 speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seemingly disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by catalepsy. Catalepsy, yeah. A condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and rigidity of the body. For example, when in this state, its staff raise one of the subject's limbs. The subject will not lower it even if it seems aware of the stimuli. Subject will eat if food is placed directly in the mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name, though this is rare. Conclusion: the exact cause of 1424 symptoms remain unknown, but were present immediately following their original procedure. No change. Got it. Is this really a dead end? I got stuck. Can you blow up the gate? I don't know. Oh, there's a pad right there. That's why. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Okay, 3642. 3642. Oh, okay. We're good. All right, prisoner profile experiment 1166. Site positions pending. Behavior characteristics of these early ilk. 1160 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function, complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspection. All appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be: strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hope for a greater mind behind it. However, 1166 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels, it fears. I admit this is our first sign of progression, that our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work need be done, and that improvements are possible. Still, 1166 Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me playing its funny little music, I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion, I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, it'll be its entire. I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Signature Dr. Harley Sawyer. So basically, all these doctors are just dicks, experimenting on people and whatnot. Basically. So this whole Play Store company was just a front. Holy lag. You see that, right? I don't know if this will work, but let's try it. Actually. Too easy. Yeah, this puzzle's too easy. Yarnaby sounds nice. So... I don't know if I'd say nice. Oh boy. There's only 3 spaces open. There's 3 and then 6, 7. I'm not seeing anything in here that's of value. Wait. I lied. There's shackles in here. What the fuck? Okay. What was that we just picked up? 1163. This is not too far away from 66. Okay. Was that lore in the ground? It sure was. Prisoner profile 1163. Behavior. Much like its predecessors, 1163 displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per the counselor's report, appears limited or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grow tired of creating mindless invalids. Jesus. 1160 had his uses, but 1163 lacks the cunning or the size for a similar role. And that's not what the initiative is about anyways. 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion, eats whatever fits in its mouth regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its insipid piano rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from its line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions had been conscious thought, perhaps I would be intrigued. I am not intrigued. Conclusion, use 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. This initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Measurable improvements have to be made, otherwise I will have to reevaluate the effectiveness of those in my purview. Dr. Harley Sawyer. So the 1163 is the one that moves off of motion. And it is... Yeah. Yeah, it snaps at perceived motion. Because that's not alarming. Are they telling us about what's coming up? We seen what Yarnaby looks like.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby. Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Of course. Of course. Man, we're going right in the direction we don't want to go in either. Was that Yarnaby's arm? Shit. That motherfucker just pissed me. Cassette. Find the TV. I'm only crouched. You see a TV? That's not a TV. This thing fell. No way. Shit. That's a TV.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Or the children in play care. I've tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Lath.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but...
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing...
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So... we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
They put him in an experiment. That's so cooked. Because they didn't like his ass? Well, I mean, like, he basically has been out of control is what it sounds like. But I don't mean no harm. This entire group is fucked. More time. I missed entry number 2 with Cole. I don't know where it was at. Maybe it was in the preview. I think it's too late now, though. Yeah, I missed journal entry number 2 before it. Okay, Colvon. I couldn't get to the thought of my head what Stanley was implying. I always believed that they were homegrown, maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and women screams, yeah, I'm a person? Snooping around documents for the eggheads is a punishable offense. And if the rumors about punishments here are true, that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control and that we could trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep it type shit, but in the right setting with the right type of mood, their lips get real loose. They let slip the process and code for getting in. While security feeds were down one night, I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few personal profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer. Not a name I recognize, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. Oh my god. The plot thickens. Dang, I must have missed the entry for Cole, dude. We already know that Stella was Mommy Spider? Mommy Longlegs? You sure it wasn't like Miss Delight? From the school? Oh! So that's Joey? Joey's a homie? They did say we were gonna have some allies here. They did say that. I had the hiccups. This is why we look around. Let's watch it.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
Lee sounds like a manipulator.
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
So, Stella was also the same one that was kind of like not all there in one of the early recordings, right? She was like exhibiting like kind of like some psychotic behavior, no? Or am I tripping? I mean, she kind of sounds cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now as it is, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
What if I just didn't click that button again? We never hear it. What's up, Abby? How you doing? The teaser trailer for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out today. Really? Okay. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything, because this is my first playthrough this is my first playthrough of Chapter 4, so... We may take a look at it later on, though, so if you have a link or something like that, hold on to it, and then once we're done, I'd be down to check it out. I didn't even know there's gonna be a Chapter 5. I thought this was the finale. Yeah, okay. Man, somebody gotta take a massive dump, or they're asleep, or they're in pain. You see it like... Okay. You see it? That's Pianosaurus, isn't it? Of course we fall. Of course we fall.
That hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way.
Nah, you can't be touching me like that, dog. We're so fucked. I'm just gonna say it now. We're so cooked. Where the heck did he come from? That man they gave him this guy the boink. Oh my lord. Why doesn't he take on Yarnaby, huh? If he's hungry, that man said he hasn't eaten in weeks. Okay. I don't like how he does that crap around though. Or man, hell no.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
You know how you have that unsettling, like it's unsettling. The way he talks, it's unsettling. I said at the end with the leak, definitely not the, do not watch it before finishing the chapter. Okay. All right. Yo, Kinky, hold up. This is a perfect place for a little Heidi, like, secret or whatever. No? I guess not, huh? Nice. Alright, we're looking for a yellow player, tape player. Imagine I hit him first try. All right. Let's go.
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me, the culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it ain't his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen research extraction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
My God, 60 plus people dead. So those are the guys that were basically cleanup crew. For lack of a better words, they were cleanup crew.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
But for how long? Safe haven sector? And they cross out the safe? Okay, he's immune to fire. Wait, that's not him. He just did that like leftover or something like that?
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
I don't even trust myself right now. I want to see him move around, but he's like quick.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't hit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Okay. I thought I picked up an item. Prison yard lever. Okay, never mind.
Can this help?
Wait, come back. I'm missing a lever.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Mm-mm. Why do I feel like Doey's gonna cook us a little bit? Check with David about shipment. Announce for fear there'll be no drawing on the whiteboards. They are there to hold critical information and facing them as some people. Keep doing is counterproductive and only causes confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior. Blue, green, yellow, red. I think that's where the last one's at. Okay, we need the code.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe two, would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Yo, whoever voice acted Doey cooked. Alright, where's Blue Tower? Blue Tower is right here, right? I see numbers on the tower, so... Number 3. Green. It's either 3-3 or 3-0. Three, 3-0, 3-2. Or maybe it's the number on the far right? 3021? I'm not trying to say I'm goated, but All right, let's go, Doey.
Over here.
Catch up with Doey. We're gonna take our time though. I can't miss any notes, man. Too much lore. I'm committed now. I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Like the story's gotten good, dude. I knew it. Oh, I must have missed journal number 4. Abigail, the experiments broke free. I don't remember much. All the doors opened and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. I woke up in one of the same cells where the experiments were in. I could hear the other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. It reminded me of the experiments, the way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and trying to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in this cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of one of them of home in a long time. That was another life, another me. No, the only thought that comes to mind now is how inevitable this all was. They hurt us and we hurt them back. We hurt them and they hurt us in return. Over years and years and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them and they've made us. We've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where we belong. Wow. Okay, reconnaissance report. 12:15:04. Elevators all shut. Can't escape. Construction tunnels could lead on forever. Easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Doey. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks north. The worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard station and barriers appear intact, strictly within the doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast, the doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West, skeletons and claw marks are in all the cells. Seems people were kept there after the hour. The hour of joy? Can't let the littles see this. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it. So we need to get to the barracks, huh? He looks so cute, but it's also unnerving, man.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Man, why does this look like a maze, bro?
Here! Use this.
Thanks, man. Hold on. Okay. We're missing some gears. You weren't kidding about it being in a bad state, huh? There's two over there. Gotta run, Bun to miss the rest, but I'll catch the VOD. Much love, peeps. Have a good weekend. You too as well, Crossfade. We safe, brother. Imagine if you could steal his hat. I feel like this game does a really good job of lulling you to a false sense of security by getting you focused on puzzles. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder, brother. Thanks. Way too far. I know where the other two big ones are at. The other one was right here. Wrong way. Okay, how do we do this?
Great shot from here, bud. Guess I'll see you inside.
I don't like how he laughing, dude. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? If you steal his hat, he just eats you, Kappa? Okay. Considering what he did to that other toy, brother. You can keep the damn hat. There's fucking toys in here, man. Or rabbits is what I think they called. Why did they let us grow it? We grabbed that. Alright, obvious answers go there. We just came from that side. Boom, I knew it. Okay. Okay, we got something. Let's see. A cryptic letter, because that's never weird. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Ayers, we can give him back to you. Your son, Jack, can live. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to the Playtime Company factory. Somebody will be waiting for you there. A friend. Wait. What does the picture look like, though? It's a picture of a boy. Shot his ass a couple times, you know. Gotta put it, you know what I mean? Put the fear of God in him. Why is that there? Why is this, never mind. Oh, shit!
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
I thought you were dead. Why am I whispering?
When I say so, we go. Go!
Sorry, I had to be nosy. I'm sorry. Don't let me disturb you. My bad, bro.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Kissy! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here.
Dang, she was getting beat up. But she lived, though.
Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Why am I getting volunteered for this shit? Like, man, I just work here, bro. I just work here, bro. It's some shit. Is that not just creepy?
Hey, I'm Chicken. Wanna go outside and hang out? It's looking pretty bad outside. I've never been outside before. Will you come with me? I'm scared.
This is the same as the other one.
Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
Doesn't bother you any, huh? Okay.
I don't know. They just let her in. We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend.
Bitch, fuck you too then. That was accidental. Haha.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
Yeah, hold that thought. So we came from showers. Oh my god. This is not chicken. I love chicken. Nope. Cheese. Together we are safe. I scream, you scream. Is that catnap? I'm being all hella nosy. Can't go in there. That's where he wants me to go. Let's check shipping first, though. We can't go in shipping, okay. These are the little kids. She left us. Poppy, come back. Where are you? We need you, Poppy. Some of the people here don't like Poppy. "40 dead. Jesus, dude. Okay. All right, here we go. What up, brother?
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is.
Let me back up a little bit.
He's still alive, but he works with the prototype.
Looks like he needs it space.
Us, starving us, making us sick and...
He needs more space.
He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there, in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
That's the Omni-Hand thing we need.
Something says fetch. Go, go, as far as you can. Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
Haven't been able to move for hours. Stay away from me.
Why is that guy shivering? Did we never find the player for the yellow one? I forgot. I forgot to check to see if we had a yellow player somewhere.
Okay, project overview, Safe Haven. This is Darwin Silva, Cyril Warrenbach. Create and reinforce easily defensible the central location for security staff, equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances. Design and implement a independent electrical network, including on-site generator. Good! Oh my god. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into network capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors. Construct 4 exterior pathways. Each one first door is a fail-safe. Secondarily, construct a discrete emergency elevator system
capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. Project timeline 10 to 12 months. Misprioritization of overall prison construction needs further clarity. Work hazards, budget constraints. So basically, just talk about like how secure they made the area.
Won't last much longer.
Oh. Cassette here, it's orange.
Please, do you have any food?
No. Oh, I found it. Okay. I can't tell what that is.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison?
That's what I'm saying.
When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make
This Eddie
a lot
guy's
of people
crazy.
very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Jesus. The yellow TV's through the infirmary, apparently? Well, that's where we are.
My stomach.
Oh.
It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. It feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
You know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less! I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that.
You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything. I'm here, Poppy. For you, I'll always be here.
Yo, Ollie sound like a good person. Dude, this is crazy. I thought we would get a glimpse of to see who Ollie is, because we still haven't met who Ollie is, no? Was I done with the changes on the clan? Yeah? I killed my light. This is crazy.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want...
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this
Excuse me.
place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way,
I think she was talking about Kissy.
but I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Wow. Talk about conflicting, huh? We're just in a big ass cave, I forgot. I feel like it's still too peaceful at the moment. Wait, is this the vat of Vaseline that the guy got cooked in? No, that's somebody else. What stays lit up, huh? That's kind of cool. Obvious answer's over there. A green tape.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
So Barnes is doughy. We should do demonologist. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I've been going at it for a couple hours already, and it's this chapter's long.
Hiya there. I'm Doughy. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
Okay. Oh my god, this place is big. Let me know. Rebirth and I might do demonologists as we're losers on Halloween. Alright. Speaking of Ollie.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Okay. So we gotta get it going over there. Let's see what that note was. Uh, 1322C report. Fronted from Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B's and C level work in school, nor as physically gifted, he more than makes up for it for his charm, and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though, even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him on to staff. Claire Harper. He is a good candidate for 1322C. He should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrifice too many like him. Stella. Interesting. Reconnaissance report. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since is that clanking of metal, those spiderly legs, that face. We've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to run and no place left to hide. End of the line. Oh my god, this place is deep. I gotta figure out how we get these like barricades down, because that's what's gonna allow us to do some stuff here, it looks like. This one's open though. Okay. Okay. Did that open up the main spot in the front? It did. Okay. That should open up the third one. So this is where we need to put it at, but where's the main power source of energy coming from, though? Here. Got it. Okay. Shit, I want to go look a oh, hold on. Crap, I can't go. I can't go back. All right. Leave this place alone. shit! Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta go. You want to be attracted noise to avoid spam, sprinting and use your grab pack to prevent Barnaby from running you. I'm so used to sprinting naturally, it's bad. Am I stuck? No, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. Power surge are going to be used to direct the flow of electricity. Power surge require an input current to function. Okay. Supposed to be like a safety spot. I don't know where the keycard's supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go out there. So I need to go this way so I can get through there. No, come on. Oh my god, dude. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. I got too excited, dude. I thought I could hit that sucker and then go hide, you know what I mean? That's ominous. That's so not fair, because you know what? We know what's, you know what I mean? You know. If you know, you know, you know? Okay, it's a hiding spot. I don't know where it's at. It's on my right side. I almost choked. A new pair of boxers. I'm cooked. Okay. There's no way you're coming up right now. I can't tell where he's at. Oh, he's up there. Why I love that boy started running. I'm so cooked because I gotta get all the way back over there. We did shoot. I remember, what was it? What's the name? Shoot. You could shoot. somewhere far away and you can kind of distract him. I think he's like right there. Yep, he just went up. I think that scratching noise is him basically turning around in a different direction. God, he's moving around a lot, man. Question, are you guys seeing like a little bit of stuttering on the stream? Or is it okay? I don't know where he's at. think there's like another power source, and I don't know where that's at. Found it. That's great. That's something I needed there. He's close. I need this guy to dip, man. Okay, got one done. Huge. Now I just need to find the other three and then I could use them. I think I know where one of them is at. don't know where he's at now. Looks like he's coming up. Where's the other pad at, though, is the question. Found it. That's the only safety spot that I know of. Is there a way to bait him over here? I need to see where he's at again. So I think he's coming up right around the corner. What an interesting puzzle, but we got one part of the pie done, so that's good. That's where I need to go to. Oh, shit. You can't outrun him, that's for damn sure. You can't outrun him, that's for damn sure. Okay. I need a blue key card. Jeez, how big is this freaking spot, dude? We're not ready for that area yet. Where was the original plug place? It was over here, no? I gotta wait a little bit longer, I think. I don't know where he is. He sounds kind of close. I'm not entirely sure where we are. I just got a piece, like a crank piece, and I'm not sure exactly where that goes. I'm kind of not entirely sure what am I missing here. So it tells me find a way out, right? I got a lever. Got a propaganda flyer. Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you? It's not too late to change your mind. Join us and we'll spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. Wait, there was levers in some of these spots, right? Okay, he's right there. I need to go that way, though. Turn back around. Shit. So he has to go around no matter what, which is kind of like our way of being able to use this to our advantage. Oh, shit. Bring him back. Wait till he comes over here and then we can go over. Whew. Okay. That should de-aggro him. So basically we're hidden. He doesn't know. We picked up a key card and it's kind of where we are now, huh? I think he's over there. I need to get over there, which is the part that's kind of cooking me a bit. Okay, he's far enough. Where was that blue card slot at? I don't remember where. Okay, I got him back over here now. That's what it was. It was the freaking computer, dude. What does it sound like he's coming back? I'm not sure. I must be... I think I need to redirect the energy. Okay, I got it. I finally got it. Dude, this is tough. Oh shit. He's just like walking that spot non-stop. Yeah, you see that, right? This is Bozo spawn camping. He's literally spawn camping. That's so bull. This is where we started off at. Yeah, he's literally just gonna stay there, huh? It's kind of fucked. That's funny. We're gonna end up having to kill this thing. He's gonna come out of this bullshit, ain't he? Oh, shit! No, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. I'll get cooked. Get cooked. Blast his ass. Okay, we made it. Oh my lord. Dude, I got like, it took me forever and a year to figure out how to get around this guy, but like, Jesus, we did it. Cooked. Oh my lord. I feel like we were in there for a minute, bro. Damn, he died. Alright, burgundy cassette.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the bench.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
Who's
We
Hoppy?
were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had. Right after one of them bit my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
He bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Dang, Dowie seemed like the homie, bro. Oh, man. Speaking of...
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then. I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lads!
Turn the valve handles to redirect before the pipes.
Hurts.
If we ever had to fight this guy, we freeze him. You good, Mud? Here, I'll warm you up. I imagine that actually does help. Okay.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that.
Wait, this is where we first came from. Right? Okay.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit like the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Fine. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. But I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not for sure brought you here?
Fucked. Wait, I'm actually freezing here. What the heck? Okay. I wonder if there's like valves that we could use to like move stuff around. Like, for example, that keeps that open and available. Okay, cable right there goes there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, let's go back around. All right. I did it again, darn it. It's like I hesitate. I want to get like a running start before I do the hop. Or else it feels like you're not gonna get enough space for it. There we go. So that sends that upwards, but stops that. Okay, so that allows us to get in here, which gives us the blue key card, which means I can use it over here, and we redirect the energy, which will open that door. Oh, it opens, okay. If this doesn't scream the doctor, I don't know what does, by the way. Is that the doctor? It's a big old brain? Wait, I see what we gotta do. And then you cut it across. Okay. Got it. We need a battery. We need a battery. Got it.
Their experiments killed everyone, including Kevin Campbell. You know that by now, yes? Poppy sold you her story, dear boys. Innocence means bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part that she
It's gonna freeze me to death.
leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as you asked? We've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were...
Give me warm, you know what I'm saying? Hold up.
This was their creation. They've made him real, and us both there.
Okay. That got unlocked. We went in. Boom. We see this fucking guy. What the fuck? We can't leave. That's foreboding. What am I missing? I'm missing a plug somewhere. There. Got it. Okay. Wait, are these different like, are we about to destroy him like bits and pieces of his body? That's crazy considering he's a doctor.
The futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else.
It is him.
You're accomplishing.
Yeah, that's why you're saying that because I'm about to cook you. We're cooking pieces of his body, dude. Gotta destroy the Horcruxes. Yeah. Nah, that's dope. Secondary lab instructions. Follow all diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction if it helps. Just sing that old song to yourself for the order of operations. The one your parents taught you, thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. For your information, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for the new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them, however perverse it may be. These are all the guys I fought. That's Huggy Wuggy. Head, shoulders, knees. No way, I'm about to make me cook this man's. An air filter. How many can we have? Oh god, dude, I'll pick up more. We go that way too. Heads, shoulders. It says hand and then knees. We gotta hurry. We're giving mere seconds. Okay, we got 2 filters. Okay, cool. I don't know about this one. Did I miss something here? I think we were supposed to look at a videotape. I don't remember where I picked it up at, though. Oh, no, we just picked it up here, right? That's what he just gave me. What's she saying?
think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
I don't know how many of these I need, by the way. Does it automatically update on its own? Oh, it does. Okay, I checked all the back there. That's done. Let's go right way.
Safe here. Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be. I know.
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
I just noticed this.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Fuck, hold on.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No, nothing.
Anything yet?
1398. You see that?
Nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great.
Secondary lab mission statement. Dr. White, this letter acts as acknowledgement of your new position as well as the reinstatement of your goals and expectation. As the head of secondary laboratory, it'll be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You'll present each week's findings in primary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times. You'll maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding company secrets and ensure all under your purview adhere to the self-same codes. Believe, if you've the mind, your resume infers you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, okay? Who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. For now, the secondary's lab mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Rip them open again and again until you salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from what remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only a matter of a button presses away. Good luck and whatever you may require. Reach out to me personally. Eddie Rittenman. So, Eddie did betray Sawyer eventually. Interesting. That's not creepy. Okay, we can go that way anyways.
Anything yet?
Couldn't go that way either. Wait, so how the fuck do we get out?
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
Damn, you're still in it? Yeah. This chapter's been crazy though.
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality.
Oh, that's right. Okay, there's one down there. That'd be a nice little place to hide something though, to be honest.
No,
Okay, let's get out of here.
Nothing. Cognitive function.
I'm slowly collecting stuff, I feel like. That's kind of like building up towards this, by the way. I don't know if you guys get that same sentiment, same feeling.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch. Subject appears stable.
Okay, we need to go back down that way. There's one other one. So out and then to the left.
Not getting much response here. Hold. No eye movement.
Let's go back, recharge one more time. Nine 1-8-3-5. Am I tripping? Nah, I gotta just watch the whole thing. Fucking I'm staying. The fuck did I just do? So I do know that we've been collecting things from here. 9-1-8-3-5, right? I did that already. Right? Wrong. Toes is last. Head, shoulders, knees, toes? What the fuck? Am I stupid, bro? Like, what the fuck? We got 5 of these things, right? We got this guy. I'm so fucking confused. Code starts with 5? No, it looks like it's the last one, right? So if we look at it this way, 1, 2. Have we seen the prototype? Yeah, we've only seen the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So it should be 1, 2. Fuck. Left, up, right, down? Wait, what? This is a GTA? Bit past halfway, we saw the outline of the prototype and we're trying to kill the doctor. Did I get everything I needed here? It says, okay, so it says make your way to the doctor, right? I thought I grabbed everything, and I'm using like these like things right here to kind of identify where we're at. And I was using the like associative placement, but that's not really helping, is it? It could be like that's the head that got severed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, his arm is gone. Code. Am I missing something? I'm assuming we did everything because each one has its own number, right? I tried 91835. It didn't work. I tried 19835. Right? 19835. That didn't work. We're gonna try 189. So those top combinations didn't do anything. We ever get green hand back? No. We just have these now. We got a red hand that kind of replaced the green. So, like, is this relevant at all? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? But why does it point to that one being 5? Oh, maybe that's 5. Or is this wrong? One, 9, 5, 3, 8. 1, 9, 5, 3, 8. No. 1, 9. I did both of those already. 1, 9, 8, 3, 5. I'm so confused. Maybe that's number 5 though. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 1, 9, 5, 3, 8. I thought we did that. What the fuck? The urge to backseat is strong, but I'm resisting. Okay, give me a hint. Give me a hint. I thought this was like the answer. The puzzle's terribly designed. Give me the hint. Give me the hint. Give me a hint and see if I can find it. The 5 on the monitor is the ripped piece of the poster. Correct. Down there, right? It's the same thing as this one. Literally, it's verbatim the same thing, right? He's gonna give me like some kind of brain galaxy blast. I think it's from when we pulled the pieces and stuff from, to be honest with you, and I think that's what's cooking us. And I wasn't paying attention because I was just going to grab stuff, you know? Find who is missing the body part in the order of the poster. So 3 would be the one that's missing a head, right? Because it got cut off, right? Or... yeah, this is the only head that's severed, so I'd say it's 3. 2 would be the shoulder. Nah, Kissy's still alive. He's missing a shoulder. So is it 3? Three, 5, 8? Wait, no. He's missing the hand. No, he's missing a hand, so that's 1. Fuck. Is it 3A519? Just joining in and drunk? Oh, you're good, brother. Hope you guys are having a happy Halloween, by the way. I'm sorry I'm getting cooked on this. Yeah, he's missing a shoulder, right? Or an arm? Okay, the first one's definitely a 3. Number 2 would have to be the shoulder, which could be... maybe the 8. Wait, is number 9 missing a foot? Maybe that's what we're missing. It's my dad, BBA. That's why I'm late. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good. Haven't played any of this? 9? You think it's 9, huh? I fucked up, I think. The hand was supposed to be 1. I'll start over. Okay, obviously the first one's 3. Shoulder is the next one, and it could be either the 8 or the 9. Wait, 9's supposed to be foot, it looks like, right? I feel like 5 is missing the arm, right? But it's also missing a hand, too. But I think that's number 1. 4 would be the knee. Is it 8 or number 9? Oh my god, I got it. That's so stupid the way they did this, because, like, technically he's missing a foot too. But he's also missing the knee, I guess. He's definitely missing, like, everything from the arm, like, basically his foot arm all down. It's so stupid. That's stupid. I don't get it. Bitch. Fuck you, doctor. I'm gonna produce some procedures on you. Huck to it. No. Each one of those guys, none of the ways we beat them actually contributed towards like any relevance towards the puzzle, I guess you would call it. Oh! What the fuck? I can't let my guard down for a damn second. Why does this look like this is about to be a place where I'm about to run for my fucking life? My instincts are telling me we're about to get chased. Oh my god. Man, I gotta give it to this game. Very well done. My right hand is crippled. Oh no. Oh.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my wee pet? You know far less than me.
Oh shit, okay. Fuck off, bitch. I need to guide him away. He'd be my ass though. Fuck off, bitch. Eee! I just ran into something. 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 That's a wall. Fuck, man. I think we put that in the wrong spot for now. Oh my god. Chill. not gonna tell about me dropping that, okay? Okay, there's another battery there. All right here. Oh, come on, man. Really? Whoop. Shit. I'm so lit. Where the fuck is this thing at? Okay, my bad. Run in circles, baby. Wait, no, that's right. Boom and the boom, right? Ooh, shit! I thought he wasn't as close. What the fuck? I shat myself. Okay. Oh shit, there's more than one? There's a key card. Why am I moving like I'm juking at my damn self? Dang it.
Please see that he doesn't eat all of it. I'd like there to be something I can do.
There's either one or there's two, and he's been beating the shit out of me.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high road? Is that what you believe?
Oh my god.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices.
Why does that not look like him?
This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
I feel like this is a very defining moment. Okay, so like, we're basically forced to make a choice. It's our life or theirs. I'm not gonna lie, a knee-jerk reaction is my personal, like, self-preservation's kicked in, right? But even if we blow this sucker up, how do we get out of here? Because the exact same way we go out is the exact same way they come in, dude. It is. So, like, what value do we get from doing this? You see what I mean? So, to me, it kind of doesn't make any sense to like, do this. It went black immediately. Oh my god, I have to do it. I have to do it. That's so fucked.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high road?
Got it.
Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth.
That's fucked up.
Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do.
What a dick.
Just the slightest pull, and you...
What bothers me about this whole thing too, while he's yapping, because I have to let him yap. Doey was one of the main ones that's saying, like, all these guys are family, you know, we're trying to look out for. Basically, he has a conflict of just letting everybody die, in summary words, right? This is one of those, I would assume. Possibly, I don't know. And, like, by me doing this, it causes a conflict of, like, interest with Doey, and that turns into something, you know what I mean? It's fucked up a little bit, to be honest with you.
So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden Destiny favors.
It's fucked up a little bit, to be honest with you. Alright, this is where we fell last time. But now we're on this side. Okay. What's the reason for letting us in here? don't like this area, by the way. This does not sound good. This doesn't look good at all, by the way. And we're going down, aren't we? Oh, my lord. No, we go up, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Do you hear it? Like I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. From who does it toll, I think? A wounded little power lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
Confront the doctor. What is the thing about eyes? Isn't there a phobia of eyes? This gives me hella like Matrix vibes, by the way.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Oh my god. Computers. No power. Okay, any power? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Ah. I feel like I'm rushing it too much, to be honest. The drape is nice touch. What am I missing here? Maybe not here yet? Try other areas, let's see. Okay.
Its machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve me. Nothing can.
Is there a battery over there or not? Am I tripping? Shit. Big shit, 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 big shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? You're actually still chasing me.
Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
Give me a second to heal. I got one more. That's it right there. Okay, I see where it's at.
Its machines are nothing.
Man, if I had to do this shit all over again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
I see how you have to maneuver. You kind of have to bait them into moving towards you, and then you got it. I think that's how that works. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? He's still chasing me. Brother, am I cooked? Like, hello?
Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
Oh, you have to do both the sides and then you do the main one afterwards. Okay. Shit. Okay. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Get juked.
It was going to be mine. was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one who created the golden path.
Man, sounds like a hater. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we were in the right spot. I could have probably just went back around the other way too, but whatever. We did it. Hackermans.
Saved.
Acquire the Omni hand upgrade? Where? Oh shit. Okay. The Omni Hand features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific repticles throughout the factory. Omni Hand from Omni-Man. Tulips. Dang, I had a joke. I don't think he's here anymore. I'll for it. So he's dead now. We don't have to hear him yap anymore. Talk about what does fate told whatever the hell 7 years ago. Not bad, not bad. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have to go to bed, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this stuff on YouTube, by the way. So if you guys ever want to watch this later, it's fine. I know we're in the Degen hours now, but I'm committed. I want to see the end of this chapter, man. So as long as you guys are down for the ride, we go. You know what I mean? This is what I think it is. Dang, no secret treasure, huh? Okay. I got you baited. Okay. All right, here we go. Lock in, boys.
Yes! My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor... he's... dead.
You're welcome.
You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming.
That sounds ominous.
All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Why does it feel like I may not make it there? Okay. Ugh. It's just me yapping now? That's creepy. Wait, we're in the other side of this area. What up, brother? There's a purple one. Purple tape, y'all see it? Oh. An untitled poem. On felted feet and with bated breath, sleep draws ever near. Over paths turning clear, but I am not afraid of death, for we have already met. Bars. Omni hand. Purple tape, let's go. She's just staring off into the nothingness, huh? Alright.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kind of irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one said anything as loud as they should.
Right, he frustrated.
I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
Dang, good manager. Very cool manager.
You have it. The Omni Hand.
Yeah, baby.
Do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Dowie and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Don't trust me now, huh, pussies? See? I don't know who was asking. I think it was Armand was asking about Kissy, right? Kissy's still alive. She just got her ass beat a little bit. Here we go.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's... He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who's...
Y'all know who it is. Come on now.
Oh, no. You need to distract him, Dowie. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Dowie. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others.
Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Usually on the end. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor base. Good. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chipset protocol. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it.
She was like right there on my ass, dude.
Thank you. Isn't nearly enough.
Man, you better not let me die. That's all I'm trying to say. I will punt your ass.
No word from Dowie. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Still punt her ass. Just saying. How are you punt her if we're dead? If right before I die, just grab it, just go. Okay, where the hell is Foundation? It's not through this way again, is it? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm assuming this is the only way that we can go. To go through again. Is it tape? Yeah, we already did that one. The green one? We've been in this room before. Haven't we? Yeah, it's a Dream Child one. Yeah. We read this and stuff. We read this before. It's the same thing as before. But I don't remember us having anything, like, problematic with this.
After a brief...
Yeah, he talks about the 1322. Yeah. We heard that before.
The neural abnormalities noted.
They talk about Doe, yeah. I'm missing one.
The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just
What am I
as
missing?
we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're going to we can't allow some consciousness to throw the others off.
Okay.
Simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling.
Oh, laggy. Gather and plant explosives. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Purple key card. Wait, what did it say? Okay. Ouch. That's 3. A blue tape. Okay. All right. 13 to 22 report Jack. Parents are reunited with their son. Oh, shoot. That has to do with the thing that we were looking at earlier, no? Remember there was like a document that would like a cryptic letter. Your son can live, right? Is that the same people?
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you. An elephant always remembers.
We've heard this before.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George, that's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son.
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Oh my God.
Jack, I want you to know, I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further.
Doey's the kid that fell in that pit?
I could have.
Like the tub or whatever?
We have you back now. That's what's important. We can.
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me.
Jack is the little boy who turns into Doey after he fell into that bat.
Yes.
Oh my God.
It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt. Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey, open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please, open the door! Please!
Oh my God, he killed his parents. Oh my God, that's so cooked. That's so chalked, man. Doey was the kid that fell into the bat, and he just bonked his kids after he came back too. Oh man, that's tough. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Wait, okay. So he shot that thing and it blew up, but what's there? Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks for the OBJ, dude, but I have no idea what you mean, dude. Oh, yeah, we had the card. Never mind. I'm trolling. Document. Foundation operator note. Okay. I know this posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Remember to nobody talk about anything of that. Talk about any of that. Think of it like a promotion after all. It's you we're entrusted to be stationed here with eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, work signal, and a few chairs. It might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice the station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, then you best make sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I've left more details and instructions for you below. Also, I know we had this conversation before, but it's important that you do not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than the barbarian monkey and that you can show some appreciation for the other half of the note. That's gone. Thanks. So what I need to understand, though, is... Oh my god, this is gonna be so ass. All right. Redirect the gas into the storage tank. Wait, did it not say not to put those two together? Those come into contact with one another and the red smoke. Then you best be making sure you also into the system flushes. Okay. So like we do that, boom, it'll go to the right, boom. I don't know where that goes. Are we good? We're trying to make it go boom. All right. it wrong. It creates a loop there. It doesn't do anything for me. Looped there. How do I get that one though is the question. I'm not hitting all three of them though. Then I'm cooked at a B. What if I need to do it this way? Hold on. We have to create at least one loop, right? Wait. Flush pipe. Three's a crowd. Wait. So remember, this is good, this is good, this is bad. We want bad, right? What am I missing? I don't know where that goes. No, that goes somewhere else. Goes to there, it'll keep going. Boom, boom, boom. So, I'm having trouble being able to get all three of them through there, right? Redirect the gas into the storage tank. This is the storage tank, right? So, I'm getting there. I think. I'm not sure anymore, actually. If I do that, that cuts that off, right? So we can't cut that off. Which means we need that to flow. So doing that one only creates a loop up to there, which comes down this way. Just not what we want. If we do this one,
it'll do up and then around. It'll loop back there, so that does nothing for me there. That's how you get C right there. How do I get through B, though? That's the only way I see they're getting to B.
wait, what if I loop it back this way? Work backwards, work backwards. Okay, okay, hear me out. So we go through blue, right? Boom. Boom. That'll cover that. And if we go... That's a drain out. I think it's this one. That loops us back here. Which it catches A. I got A, I got B, I got C. Nice. Oh, shit. How the fuck do I fix the door? Wait. Do I literally need to go up here? Fuck, do I actually have to go down this? I hope I did that right. Oh my god, they're on the walls. I feel like I started relaxing a little too much there, trying to figure out that puzzle. That puzzle kind of got me for a minute. But we found it, we found it.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's not good. That's not good at all, dude. Why is he saying, oh no? Is it because we didn't blow it up properly or something? I could have swore we did. We might have cooked ourselves here. Oh no. Why does this place look so tore up?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. It was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts.
Oh no.
Hurt back. Always hurt back.